Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we weren't quite able to clear Albion. We got 2 fights left here, plus we still gotta go pick up Animal stuff. So let's tackle this sigil first. And then we'll go do the big long fight down that corridor. Alright, this one.
The day will be ours. I'll ride any distance. How can I assist? Much appreciated. The time is at hand. Onward. I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind. Now then, how can I assist? We march. To me. I'm prepared for anything. What next, Your Highness?
Getting hit by that was pretty rude.
Quiet down. Let's begin. You can do it. Focus your mind. Care to dance?
We can do this!
Just a little magic.
Have my spear!
It's mine to... Healing you. Cheer up. Focus your mind.
Bye-bye.
Well fought. The time is at hand. The path is set. Your villainy ends here.
I've had enough. Oh, just a little magic. You can do it. Quiet down. Spirit.
Victory is assured.
You know, this area really likes doing triple feather bow plus whatever random stuff in front.
Cheer up. You can do it.
Which does mean it does nothing for them if we've got full blindness immunity, but still.
To me. Come then.
That must have hurt. I'll strike first. Just a little magic. Focus your mind.
Together now.
You can do it.
I have you.
Just a little magic.
Hold on. Blood is flame. We march on. Well fought. I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once. How can I assist? Do your worst.
That Sergeant Arbalest setup is surprisingly annoying for this team.
Yes. You've got this. Take this.
Actually, it's probably because we're getting home slashed in the back. So why don't we do this?
Merely say the word.
I guess they might still be targeting Lux's column because of Adele.
I'm prepared for anything. Merely say the word.
What the hell are they
How can
doing
I
120 damage to? Unless Lux gets overwhelmed.
Merely say the word.
Yeah, I think that's it. Lux getting killed by the Hone Slash.
Consider it done. Prepare to be run through.
Over here! Huh? Believe! You have my aid! You're gonna pay!
We can do this! Be gone! Don't despair! Never in doubt! I'm prepared for anything. How can I assist? I ride at once. March.
I guess someone's getting clipped here.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind. Onward.
Would Lux unit actually be good? Definitely not against that garrison.
Cornian militia fights on.
My moment has finally come. Of course.
You face me.
Focus your mind. Just a little magic. Care to dance?
So we'll see if we can lure that one guy into fighting us while we're in the tower.
Have my spear.
Witness my healing you. Cheer up. Focus your mind.
Good. A fine bout. The time is at hand. To me. Do your worst.
Now. Go on. Don't stop now.
There goes your backline.
Well then, I'm even better than Clive now.
We march.
How can I assist? Consider it done. Merely say the word. I ride at once.
Not
One
quite.
thrust of the lance is all I need.
Yes. You have my aid.
Steady on!
Steady.
We can do this! That'll do.
Okay, just a lucky clip from the pile
Service
thrust.
of the crown.
Onward. A simple matter.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll strike first. You can do it.
And I!
Just a little magic. I've got you.
Victory is assured!
You can do it.
I have you!
Just a little magic. Ice.
Fine job!
They couldn't sandbag us
I'm a
hard
little
enough.
closer to my former
My legs
strength.
grow heavy. The time is at hand.
How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the wind. I'll see what I can do.
I'm ready. Right.
That's ruined, so we can't actually deploy anyone from it.
You've made the right call. Watch what
How's
loyalty
Virginia's
can do.
team look against the boss? Seems okay enough.
I won't disappoint. Fight well while I'm gone. You've made the right call. What is it?
Not sure if Miriam's unit can do much, but let's see. Yeah, it doesn't match well there. Does okay against the watchtower, I guess.
Setting off.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Merely say the word. 'Tis ours.
I've arrived.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Alright, well, I guess with the Rolf assists, then they just win. Oh yeah, because their backline dies. This poor Viking. So completely screwed.
We make good strides. The star's guidance. The winds of fate blow at our backs. I shall not disappoint. It shall be done.
'Tis a deficient plan.
Do your worst.
Let me help. Have some of this.
Yep.
Damn it.
Huh? Believe. Go on. Take this.
Don't despair.
They won't get past me.
So much cover in this setup, too.
We can do this.
Tough as steel.
Well then. How can I assist?
I'll make my mark. Of course.
Where shall I go next?
A chance to earn some praise.
Guess we'll get one more reinforcement like that.
I am your shield.
If I may.
I'll gather my magic. I hope you saw that. I never doubted myself.
What would you ask of me?
Or I guess we could heavy swing.
Watch what royalty can do. I'm off.
We march. To me.
Merely say the word. I ride at once.
I shall not disappoint.
Now then.
What next, Your Highness?
Oh, we turned off. No, wait. Let's see.
What
Is
is it?
this? Yeah, that works well.
Is that
Let's
all?
do that.
You don't stand a chance.
You'd best make this count. Have a taste of my magic! Vigor fades! Your strength
Murder kick!
I owe you.
Let me have to gather my strength.
enfeebled!
Easy now. Cut you in two.
Go get him.
I'll do what I man.
Hey!
Too weak. Light.
Got
As
him.
if I could lose. I can't fail my sacred mission.
Forget what the Illusory Cloak does. Although I don't think I've ever used it, so probably not anything super well good. Phantom Step. Yeah, it's really expensive evasion. Although I guess it evades basically everything that isn't True Strike. Although that makes it strictly worse than the Thief version, but it is what it is. I think we already checked the mausoleum before the end of last session. I kind of want to see if we can get the Animoy Spear. I'm less concerned about the one from the Grey Knights because they're... It's just that ring that is kind of not great. The spear is really good, so I'd like to have it. Sooner rather than later, I guess. Oh, well, easy enough, I guess.
Let's begin. Focus your mind.
I guess we'll check the Great Knight one after this, just to see.
That must have hurt.
Because, like, this is playing against typing with the Cavaliers fighting against Wyverns, so... Cavalier versus Cavalier might actually be much better.
Cheer up. Just a little magic. Focus your mind. Spirits.
Alright, that Sylphic Wind actually is kinda gross. Which surprises me, because it wasn't doing that much damage to the stuff that wasn't those Wyverns, so they must just have really, really bad magical defense. Alright, we can give this a Clive. But that's gonna cause AP overflow, so then the question is, what do we do? I guess we downgrade the Ruby to Carnelian, and then we can give someone else the Ruby. Question is, who wants it? I guess the easy answer is someone like Adele. Let's see. Wardon could use a better axe if he had it. Although 21 physical attack is still pretty good. Be good on Berengaria. Let's put on Adele, because I think Rand's team is actually doing pretty well for itself now. And Ginny's team could use a little bit of a pick-me-up. Nothing huge, but I'd like to see her performance return to what it was. Let's see. Black market for this one. Hey, Ruby. Oh yeah, Lane's team annihilates them.
Oh,
No stopping us!
One more push!
that must have hurt. Just a little.
It's funny how much he trashes the animal life, but I'm pretty sure we still lose to Gerard.
Together now!
You can do it. Focus your mind. Set loose. You can do it.
Black flame is my very life.
Strike them down.
Victory is assured. Yield!
A miracle causing her to survive that 275 crit. That's pretty funny. Oh, nice. I can't teleport directly to the mausoleum. Yeah, we did a lot of damage, but it's not close to enough. Looks like that basically doesn't change anything. Alright, we can get it after. We had a few other gear quests, didn't we? Also, I guess I've not gotten all those cemeteries. I've been kind of slacking on them. Did I never trigger the bridges on this side? Apparently not. So we're obviously not doing that right away, but it gets us the Dew of Illusion if we care to use them. Apparently, we never fought this thief before. Or I guess never beat him. Probably because we weren't quite able to do enough damage with our old teams. Yeah, we'll loot those in a second. I think when we do the final fight this time, we'll come in from the right side so we can not murder Dinah's friends. Or, I guess, technically we didn't murder them, it was Herman who murdered them, but you know. Same difference, technically speaking. Totally forgot we had the Elheim thing to do. I think that spear is good enough that it'd be an upgrade for Rosalinda, so let's grab that. Ah, so that was the last one there. It's another one of those ones that is just hidden behind a bunch of other stuff, and it's easy to forget without looking at the map. Okay, what was it? Fairy Cerberus Spectre Golem. That's Golem. Double check this. Yeah, Cerberus Spectre Golem. Might have to ride the boat for the Spectre. I don't remember. No, I guess that's in the quarry. We have a good warp point for that. Yeah, this is effectively 23 magic attack. She loses her freezing thrust, which is a little bit of a bummer, but it's hard to say no to this. I guess we'll take that condition off, since otherwise she'll just not cast it at all. Although she should be doing Sylphic Wind most of the time anyway. bridge kinda doesn't matter aside from the Dew of Illusion, which wouldn't mind. The Pistorius one is King's Bow. Actually, I can't remember if this is actually a magic one. Let's see, small to large. Let's go get that stone circle. Unless, it might be across the river. Yeah, it is. Okay, that explains why I've been ignoring it. I think the rat was a harbor. I need to remember which harbor, though. Guess it might be the one right next to it. Let's see. It's not always, but often is. Yeah, okay. Okay, no, it was not. So this is a good pickup for, maybe I give it to Liza? Because Rolf's got this one. Which is technically less raw attack, but it's got the more initiative, more evasion, and then the AP+. And we'd be getting 1 more of each defense and 10 less hit points. But a lot of other boosts. We gave it to Liza. The alternative is to give it to Unifi, but we lose 15 evasion for that. I think that's too much to lose. At least if she wants to continue doing front row triple counter stuff. So I think it basically is Liza's and no one else's. Also, I guess it's 75% guard rate too after all of that. Which is pretty good, considering she's not like specifically built for guard rate. See, the last Bastaritza one is almost assuredly because of that bridge. We might have enough. Let's see. Foresight. Where's the other stone? Eh, 12 short. We might have to play the mining minigame if we can't get the last of it in Albion, or from winning the battle in Albion and stuff. Because we kind of need it to access the sanctuary, too. It's mausoleum, that's the bridge. Actually, I guess we might as well do this. We've repaired all of the elf towns, so I don't think we really need the resources for anything else. So we might as well take the Dew of Illusion. So funnily enough, I haven't used any of the stat boosters yet, but I feel like I'm just gonna end up dumping them all into a lane at this point. Which I guess might help to get the, or defeat Gerard if we can't fiddle for the win as easily. Hey Peggy, you're having a crisis in fates and you need my sage knowledge. Alright, well, I'll help as best I can. Fates isn't my most well-known game, but throw the question at me and I'll see how much I can help. Oops. Of course we ended up talking to the thief instead of activating the stage. Does counter proc on the killing blow? It does not. It's basically the only aggressive counterplay you have to if you want to be attacking on player phase. But yeah, they're not allowed to proc counter if you kill them. Just like it's like a number of other things, they're not allowed to proc if you kill them. Like seal skills.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand.
These seem like favorable matchups. Alright, well there's no point in being in the air for a Delscene for the moment. Because those mountains are too high for us, so...
I'll ride any distance.
Chapter with the Rainbow Sage is kind of mean. Yeah, it can be a little tough to approach. Although Camilla is pretty good at solving a lot of the issues. Let's see, breakers... Rolf's team, I guess? Either that, we could do Fran's unit, probably run Gilbert in the front, or as the leader. Let's do this unit with Gilbert as the leader. They'll have a little more stamina too, because infantry leader.
The dragon roars.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart. So be it.
How can I assist?
Stronger strategy.
Why did it not select? Hello?
Consider it done. Good. Order complete. What
I
shall
have
I do?
arrived. Their tyranny ends here, departing at once.
You face me.
One thrust of
You choose poorly, villain.
Do not cede.
You shall pay!
Let's have some fun.
You're certain to hit.
So hard!
Pressure them.
Better heal up.
It's mine to lose! Reloading!
Bye-bye.
Lay down!
Make manifest your will.
Got more!
Not finished yet.
Just relax.
The result is what matters.
You know, I'm kind of shocked that Frontline Liza is working as well as it is.
Allow me.
Because we tried it last time, but maybe I just wasn't committed enough. But it definitely wasn't as good on the first run.
By your word.
The path is set.
Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll strike first. Just a little magic.
Together now.
Focus your mind.
We ride.
Just a little magic. Spirits. Focus your mind. Healing you.
That huge range on the damage.
We can do this. I have
The guy who guarded took 25,
Another step forth.
and the Great Knight who didn't guard took 90.
Well fought. The time is at hand.
A timely arrival.
Come then.
Let's begin. You can do it.
Yield to me!
And on. Victory is assured.
Focus your mind.
Have my spear.
You can do it. Cheer up. Just a little magic.
Fine job. Victory grows ever closer.
I suggest we think ahead. We march.
Your villainy ends here.
Victory shall be swift.
Want to keep going?
To the offensive. 'Tis all but assured.
Not a chance!
Not bad.
Brand's no longer getting the aerial smite one-shot, so...
You're okay.
Never flinch.
However, it's screwing up their own spear, so I guess that's good enough.
I'll suffer no defeat.
You see that?
The crown.
In his highness, I've grown stronger.
We march. Onward.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart. Understood.
Your will shall be done. Proceeding apace.
For the liberation. The time is at hand. The path is set.
I feel like we're just gonna end up with a clump of units here.
march.
Please let me select the garrison. Yes. Rolf's an ox. Actually, is there any magic? There is quite a bit, but it's mixed with cavalry, so I don't know if Miriam's team is just going to be able to flat win those. Yeah, I don't know if it's going to do particularly well. I guess we can see, we can deploy
Cornian militia fights on.
these 3 units and just like take whoever has the best matchup.
This rose bears thorns.
Because I do remember stamina is a relatively large issue here. And we can use items, but we only have 5.
Understood.
Prepare to be run through.
You face me.
Oh. You can do it. Huh?
I'll not let up. Together now.
Just a little magic.
Yield.
Focus your mind.
I'm not
Healing
giving.
you. Just a little magic.
We march on. Well fought.
Their tyranny ends here, so be it.
By your
I've
word.
reached my destination.
What's next?
I am yours to command. Departing at once.
To me.
It seems I've arrived.
Your villainy ends here.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
You face me.
I've had
Hard to not just go with the lanes team every time, because they take basically no damage in a lot of their matchups.
And I. We can do this.
You can do it.
Have my spear.
Focus your mind. Have to gather. That must have hurt. Just a little magic.
Well, he's still gaining experience, so there's that.
Come then.
Prepare to be run through.
Yeah, those mages are probably really messing Lex up.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll strike first. You can do it.
Together now.
Focus your mind. Just a little magic. You can do it.
Concentrate only to die.
In his
Sad
world,
fate.
I must never yield.
On my honor as an
Impressive. One of the many benefits of old age.
How can I assist?
Have you need of me?
Miriam's team actually does take very little damage here.
Setting off.
Now then. Right.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
What
Understood.
next, Your Highness?
You face me.
One thrust of the lance.
Come then.
Of course, they're suiciding on the lane, so Miriam can't take it.
Oh. Just a little magic.
I'll not let up. Victory is assured.
Focus your mind.
We ride.
You can do it. Just
The enemy
a little
employing the
magic.
extremely meta strategy of deny experience by suiciding.
Watch and learn. Well fought. The time is at hand. Onward.
They seek just. I have arrived.
I've arrived. We march.
I am yours to command. Departing for the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
Consider it done.
Their tyranny ends here. Understood.
To me. You face me.
I think that should get the last of our teams on the field, too.
Focus your mind.
And I.
That must have hurt.
We can do this.
You can do it. Focus your mind. Care to dance? Just a little magic.
I'll cut them down. We march on. A fine bout. We march. The path is set. 'Tis ours now.
What shall I for the Knights of the Sacred Heart?
The time is at hand. To me.
I'll see what I can do.
Splendid.
You've made the right call.
For Vistorious.
And we got 2 whole Valor to work with on top of that.
I'm off.
Their tyranny ends here. Departing at once.
I've arrived.
A timely
I have
arrival.
arrived.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart. So be it.
Order complete.
I have arrived.
Merely say the word. Allow me. Proceeding apace. I'm prepared for anything.
I've arrived.
They shall pay for this. Their tyranny ends here. Departing.
They really want to get Nigel.
You choose poorly, villain. At least try. For victory! Sharpen your weapons.
Not a chance.
As I strategized, sound tactics never fail.
I am yours to command.
How can I assist?
Alright, let's make sure that Nigel gets out of there.
I
Lifted
your
my
choice.
choice.
I'm prepared for anything. Your will shall be done. We march. Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
What shall I do next?
A simple matter. I'm prepared for anything. Allow me.
temple.
Understood.
It shall
Good.
be done. I've made it. You dare challenge me?
I can do it.
I'll tear you apart.
Nice. A matchup that Mirar just kind of stomps. Let's do it.
No more tricks. Ha! Huh? You watch and learn. Watch and learn. Huh. Allow me.
Watch and learn.
Courageous.
Oh, light!
Ah yes, because they're using Row Smash and we blinded their entire back row.
We fight on, getting stronger by the day. Failure is not an option.
Let's see. Also program this for no flying. Was it no flying and 4 or more? I'm pleased that that team actually completely annihilated something. It's not even nighttime yet.
Merely say the word. Consider
I'm
it done.
here.
It seems I've arrived.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart. Understood.
Setting off.
Except
Your will
still want
shall
Gilbert
be
to
done.
go after this
By
one.
your word.
Defeat lies.
Mourn your sins. Prepare to be run through.
Bold of you to stand.
This won't be.
Victory shall be swift.
Well, I guess Gilbert's taking both fights then.
Let's have some fun.
To the offensive. You're certain to hit.
So hard. Not finished yet.
I'm unstoppable.
Raise your guard.
Not a chance.
Yo.
I'll suffer no defeat. Every step another chance to grow. I suggest we think ahead. We march.
I doubt I'll escape unscathed.
Let me help.
You choose poorly, Phil. Do your worst.
I may disappoint.
This won't be easy.
Victory shall be swift.
Gilbert hogging all the glory.
Want to keep going?
For victory! Sharpen your weapons.
So hard.
I guess a lot of that is we're sniping their back row and stunning their front row here. So. Kinda just destroys them.
Never flinch.
Lay down.
Hey Kirby.
The result is what matters. Sound tactics never fail.
Direct me to the front line.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind. Your will shall be done, by your word. Mourn your sins.
At least try.
Pressure them! It is all but assured.
So hard.
I'll see it done.
Not bad.
Shield yourselves! As I strategized,
Got more where that came from.
the dragon god
Nimble
smiles
Rat,
upon me.
yes, Hammer Wave.
I suggest we think ahead. We march.
I'm here.
Their tyranny ends here. So be it.
I'm ready. Right.
Order
As you
complete.
direct.
I've arrived.
Where shall I go next?
Your villainy and
Prepare to be run through. Victory shall be swift.
You don't scare me.
You choose poorly, villain.
Let's have some fun.
Cue the offensive. Sharpen your weapons.
Lay down.
Camper wife and Griffin wife in the same unit. Balance of all things should be truly.
Stay right there.
Make manifest your will.
Not a chance.
I'll suffer no defeat.
Not even surprised.
I shall surpass Ludwig yet.
Higher still. To protect those who can't protect themselves.
Every step another chance to grow. Your will shall be done.
merely say the word. We march. Onward.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart. Understood.
Let us plan our next
Timely
move.
arrival.
Now then.
I suggest we think ahead.
Just say no to reinforcements.
Of course. What's next?
What's next?
Do your worst.
Over here.
Now! You've got this!
Yeah.
Don't stop now! Quiet down now!
Nope.
Don't despair!
Never in doubt.
It was never in doubt.
I have arrived.
How can I assist?
I shall not disappoint.
Miriam's
It
unit
shall be
actually
done.
has a surprisingly good matchup.
Who's my target?
I'm listening.
Same
I'll
with
see what I
Ock.
can do.
I won't disappoint. Is that all?
Virginia is less of a surprise because her front line is so solid.
I shall not falter.
I'll support you.
Let me heal you. Yeah? Be healed. The end is not. The phase shield.
Bone slash moment.
Maybe you can protect us. Hold on.
We strive together.
There we go.
The day is won.
We didn't quite get that sword master, but we sniped their back line.
I'll make my mark.
What is it?
Your will shall be done. By your... Allow me.
I'm grateful for the
Course
support.
through me.
You don't stand a chance.
Hold on.
Easy now.
You'll move no further. Give in. Infable. Too weak. Watch and learn.
Let me.
Hold on.
Bye bye buffs.
As it was meant to be. As expected of Cornian royalty.
I'll need to study them.
Just keep getting tougher.
I think this one will be... She's under half. Then we'll do Undying Will. 'Cause if that's happening, chances are she's getting hit really hard by something really bad.
I'm off.
I suggest we think ahead. We march.
We may be able to use this.
'Tis ours. Allow me. Proceeding apace.
Where shall I go next?
I've arrived.
I have arrived.
What would you ask of me? Have you need of me? Setting off.
I am yours to command. So be it.
Here's Eliza's team. There we go. Shut down the healing too.
Merely say the word. Consider it done.
We march. The path is set. Do you need something? Heading there now.
What would you ask of me?
For the Knights of the Sacred Hunt, departing at once.
I've reached
A
my
timely
destination.
arrival.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Try me.
Yes!
Love this ring, especially for when they're spamming 5 feather bows.
You have my aid. I've had enough of this. I got you.
Steady on!
Try me.
Wander in darkness!
In myself.
And me! How about this?
No surprise there. Do you see now? Understood.
Watch what royalty can do. I shall not disappoint. It shall be done.
I've arrived.
I shall not shy from battle.
Alright, this is the part where we start to face like a bajillion reinforcements. Because there's 4 or 5 enemies constantly spewing stuff out at the base.
Witness my
I can help. I can help. We shall see our
Be healed. Be restored.
faster than the wind.
We mustn't grow careless.
Who's my target? Right.
Have you need of me? What would you ask of me?
I've arrived.
I never miss my target.
A formidable adversary.
I'll not need.
Come then.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Alright, Rolf's job it is.
In my sight.
Have another. This'll be slow and painful.
I can help.
Nice try.
You won't.
That went better than I expected. I'm ready. Heading there now.
You've made the right call.
Try me.
Watch him learn.
In my sight.
Why not? This is for you.
It's settled. Do you see now?
Easy kill.
Onward.
I've taken it. I'll pierce you clean through.
Moment. And me.
In my sight.
Have another. How about this? Why not?
Rolf is such a machine.
Go get it.
No surprise there.
Not bad at all.
That went better than I expected.
I have arrived.
Order complete.
Timely arrival.
I fear they outclass.
You face me.
Victory shall be swift.
Only a fool mistakes reckless.
Prepare to be run through.
Have some of this.
Now! Believe!
You got this.
Huh? Don't stop now!
I'm unstoppable.
Gonna be triggering a lot of passives here.
You're gonna pass!
Unfortunately, they're also triggering our triple shot counter. So it sucks to be them.
Never in doubt.
Snipers are very reliable and fit in almost all teams you find. Fair enough, yeah. Hey, Grumblo.
Was never in doubt.
I shall not disappoint.
Ah, yes, 0 damage dealt with either way there.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
Actually, let's wait here until Nigel can persuade those others to not do stuff.
So be it.
Time is at hand. To me.
Merely say the word.
What would you ask of me?
Yeah, that team wins, but doesn't do very cleanly.
We march.
None shall escape my blade.
Your villainy ends here.
Let's begin. You can do it.
I'll not let it. Victory is assured.
Just a
Yeah,
little
feather bows
magic.
are quite obnoxious.
You can do it. Focus your mind.
Blood is flame. With my very life.
Winter.
I do love the ring you get from behind Baker Boy's city for countering that, though.
For the Knights of the Sacred Heart.
Alright, I guess Elaine has stolen the battering ram. That's fine.
You choose poorly, villain.
Want to keep going?
For victory! You're certain to hit.
So hurt. You shall pay.
Not finished yet.
Stand firm.
You good?
The result is what matters. Sound tactics never fail. Your will shall be done. Proceeding apace.
I have arrived.
Have you need of me? By your command.
Come then.
You can do it.
Together now.
Just a little magic. Focus your mind. Spirits. You can do it. Now
Yeah, a slight bit of overkill there.
A fine bout.
approach. The path is set.
Their tyranny ends here.
I've reached my
Let us
destination.
plan our next move.
I am yours to command. Understood.
There we go.
Their tyranny ends here.
What would you ask of me?
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Actually,
assist?
let's not burn
Consider it
stamina
done.
from them on that.
What do you need?
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
I'll make
We'll
my
let
mark.
Virginia get that kill.
Yes, I concur. Do you need something? Who's my target? Understood.
A timely
What's
What's
arrival.
next, Your Highness?
You face me.
Hey, Tail Saga.
Just a little magic.
You kept farming gacha tickets on raids. You managed to get several of the stuff you wanted. Congrats.
You can do it. Just a little magic.
Good. Victory grows ever closer.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
What's your plan? Of course.
Try me.
Watch him learn.
There's still 6 days left for farming. Oh boy, don't overdo it.
This'll be slow and painful.
In my sight.
And me.
It's settled. There's always more to learn. They're beaten. I've arrived.
You dare challenge me? With all the might of the royal family. Smile upon me. That's what you get.
Alright, her list is so full that she can't actually fit that in. But we'd never really want to use it anyway, because... Well, I guess not never, but I think we'd want to do Selvies by default. So we'll just stick with that. And if for some reason I think we really need regen, I guess we can swap it in.
What is it?
What do you need? Of course.
I didn't realize that the
Allow me.
game had
By
something
your word.
to address if we weren't in the battering ram at the moment. That's kind of funny.
What else?
We stand at our destination.
Courage and strength will see us through. You've made the right call.
Alright, time to watch Mirard's team wreck house.
I'll assist you.
Arrow of light.
Watch and learn.
You.
Although I guess it's mostly because our own feather bow is very obnoxious for these enemy reinforcements.
Watch and learn.
Got one for you! I will never surrender.
Actually, I don't think Bertrand's getting to do anything. Because everything just
What's your
dies
plan?
before he gets a turn.
I'm going.
I've made it.
I actually did it!
Who's my target?
Direct me to the front line. You've made the right call. You don't scare me.
That won't work. This should help.
Nope. Watch him learn.
For you.
Watch and learn.
Oh, light!
Going for you! Courageous.
My
Yeah, actually, this is just largely wide counters, because the enemy is that stupid about this.
Do you need something? Understood.
Let's see.
I suggest we think ahead.
Yeah, need a few hasten calls here. We got plenty of valor though, might as well.
Allow me.
The
Correct
correct
decision.
decision.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
I'm here. Onward.
Your will shall be done. We march. I suggest we think ahead. By your word.
I've arrived. Who's my target? Heading there now.
This should
I
be
have
it.
arrived.
Come then. Victory shall be swift.
I'll tear you apart.
Yeah, we'll let Mirard farm these, because they're so easy, such easy kills for his team. And normally his matchups against other stuff is not great, so plenty of opportunity for free experience, basically.
Going for you!
Arrested.
And it saves stamina for everyone else, too.
I'm done with you. We fight on. With all the force of a raging lion.
Actually, we should probably keep Nigel Xena back. Because he has not great matchups against most things, I think. Yeah, even these guys here. It's not great because his feather only has 2 PP. Otherwise, he'd probably be doing okay.
Order
I
complete.
have arrived.
Mourn your sins. Stay back.
Kneel before me.
Do your worst.
You don't scare me.
Actually, no, we've seen enough of these. I don't know if we need to watch this again with Mirard. It was funny the first, like, 5 times, but I don't think the outcome is gonna vary enough
Holy strength serve
with
you
them at
well.
this point. They kind of just win.
Understood.
So be it.
Defeat lies ahead.
Or normally do, huh? I wonder what's different with these guys.
You'd best make this count.
Weird. They must get like a lucky hit in or something. Because just adding the magical assist somehow changes this. Muscle Team versus Feather People, but it's not even versus Feather People, it's versus a bunch of Zenoiran mercs. Because it's all like human infantry.
Of course.
I've reached my destination.
I'm here. Direct me to the front line. You've made the right call.
To me.
What's your plan? I'm going.
Simple.
I'll tear you apart. Don't even think about messing.
Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
Courage and strength will see us through.
Alright, he does significantly less good against these, although I guess he takes no damage. So that's kind of funny. Dells is way in the
What
back.
would you ask of me? Setting off.
What's your plan? Of course. You don't scare me.
Over here!
Nope.
This should help.
Arrow.
You.
Oh, light. Fear not. This should hold.
That one Vanguard who got his buff stripped is just getting worn down.
Courage and strength will see us through.
The time is at hand. Merely say the word. My steed is swifter than the wind.
There's Gilbert.
Do you need something?
Yeah, Roll Steam does well there.
Allow me.
So is
Proceeding
Gilbert's.
apace.
I've arrived.
I'll tear you apart.
I shall not falter.
Not scared of you.
I'll smash you good.
Behold my might!
No defender for you.
Match me. Now my fury.
We make good strides. Have you need of me?
I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
Behold the valor of a knight. Protect us.
With a single.
We shall see our duty through.
Be healed. Damn it. We mustn't grow careless. Greatest strength.
Fun with enrage.
I blossom.
Tis my honor.
I'm pleased with this. According to plan. What would you ask of me?
How can I assist? Prepare to be run through.
I'm here too.
Try me!
Actually, Provoke is a pretty good way to eat a bunch of their cover PP.
Take this. You're gonna pay.
Don't despair.
I shall raise my guard.
Steady on.
Not looking great.
That was close.
Surprisingly few enemies dead for 500 damage dealt. Yeah, I don't think I care if they give their ally haste. It's not a big deal.
Is that all?
Do your worst.
I'll support you.
Over here!
Believe. Don't stop now.
Don't despair.
Now.
Steady on.
There we go.
Never in doubt. My lance.
Take notes, Lex.
Merely say the word. Consider it done.
Who's my target? Right. Do you need something?
How can I assist? I ride
Alright,
at
I guess
once.
we'll just
I'm
do that
ready.
then.
Understood.
Tis ours. Good. Merely say the word. I'm prepared for anything.
The time is at hand.
See if the tackle makes any difference here.
I'm grateful for the support.
Through me.
How can I assist?
Alright, we'll do this then.
Merely say the word. Prepare to be run through.
Just try me. Have some of this.
Huh? Yes! You've got this! Huh? Take this!
We can do this. Be gone.
So we probably kill like 1.5 vanguards here.
Take it! Huh?
Don't despair! Onward!
Damn it.
Be gone.
Not looking great.
Well then.
I guess Lux technically didn't need to be in the front row for that. Let's see, where is... Virginia's team's way back here. No, not Virginia's. It's Hawk's team.
I shall persevere. How can I assist?
We march.
Direct me to the front line. I'm going. You don't scare me.
You face me. I never miss my target.
Wandering darkness.
Why not? This is for you!
In my sight.
Boom!
You won't!
Word on stonks.
Heel pressed. Do you see now? Do you need something? Heading there now. I've arrived. Who's my target?
Onward.
Courage and strength. We'll see it. Of course.
My poor infantry.
I'll see what I can do.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Your villainy ends here. Victory shall be swift.
I shall not falter!
Forward smash! Especially at night.
Don't tell me that was it. What's your plan? You've made the right call.
Come then.
I'll pierce you clean through.
You face me.
I'm here too.
Yeah, that's better.
Hold on.
Focus your mind. Huh?
I'll not let up. Victory is assured.
Just a little magic. Focus your mind. You can do it.
Blood is flame.
Cheer up.
We can do this. Yield.
Got him.
Fine job.
I mustn't grow.
A little
guess-
closer to my former strength.
Sometimes we do want the rapid order, but usually it's because the Rage of the Fairies is gonna get blinded.
We march. To me. Do you need something? Understood.
'Tis ours now.
I won't disappoint.
The time
It's
is
like,
at
hello,
hand.
heretic. Have this
The
steak.
path is set. I suggest we think ahead. By your word.
Have you need of me? By your command. I can't move any farther. Perhaps.
What
a
else?
rest.
What's next?
The green units are getting kind of wrecked up there, but oh well.
I'm going.
I'm listening. Of course.
Last time they actually came along for the ride and stole the kill.
A formidable adversary.
I'll support you.
Might have to have the battering ram fall back a little bit.
Oh, thanks. I beg you.
Witness my skill.
Or have someone else pilot it, because Miriam's actually not gonna do too well with it.
I'm unstoppable. Faster than the wind.
Let me heal you.
I'm unstoppable.
Watch and learn.
Payback!
We strive together.
The day is won. Glory to the liberation.
Actually, I guess since that guy
Shall not
wiped,
disappoint.
let's remove these and then we can
Set
have
it off.
someone else go in for the kill here.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
Proceeding apace. Your will shall be done.
Still find it amusing that healers can critically heal. It's one of the few ways to make their stats actually matter.
What would you ask of me? Where shall I go next? I've made it.
Mourn your sins. At least try. Pressure them! 'Tis all but assured.
Lay it out.
Allow me to mend your wounds. Not bad. Raise your guard. Shield yourselves.
I'll see it done. Just relax.
Got
I
him.
strategized. The dragon god smiles upon me. Allow me, by your word.
This should be it.
Wait. This one back here hasted? That's weird.
I'll see what I can do. An essential foothold.
Your villainy ends here.
I'll tear you apart.
Come then.
Let's begin. Focus your mind.
Victory is assured.
You can do it. Just a little magic. Focus your mind.
Allow me to mend your wounds.
I'll cut them down.
That must have hurt.
We can do this. We ride.
Good dodge on Gloucester's part.
Ice.
Well fought.
Direct me to the front line.
Your will shall be done. Proceeding apace.
At this point, I can probably just start putting down, like, attack calls everywhere. We have so much valor, might as well. I could probably start using the EXP ones on my units too if I wanted to.
Have you need of me? What would you ask of me? Have you need of me? It shall be done.
Your villainy ends here.
You don't scare me. A boost to morale.
Victory shall be swift.
I shall not shy from battle.
Mourn your sins.
Want to keep going?
Cure the offensive. You're certain to hit.
A chance! Take it easy.
I'll suffer no defeat. Every step another chance to grow. Allow me. By your word.
I've reached my destination. What is it?
I'm here.
arrived.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
I guess Lux is getting taken out. I turn this off. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter because prioritized flying will still hit them with the provoke. There we go. Actually using Defender.
Not scared of you. Over here.
Now! Go on! You have my aid!
We can do this.
What's your plan?
Kills up a Berard, gets wrecked for it.
The time is at hand. To me.
I'm here.
Come then.
You can do it.
And I!
Cheer up.
Witness my yeah.
Healing you. Cheer up.
Together now!
Just a little magic. You can do it. Set loose. Just a little magic.
Allow me to match your words.
With my very life.
Winter.
We march on! Another step forward. I'll not let this...
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
We march. Onward.
Direct me to the front line. Of course. What's your plan?
Poor Hawk and Virginia have not been able to catch up this entire time.
For the liberation. The path is set.
I suggest we think ahead.
Right.
I won't disappoint. Watch what royalty can do.
Merely say the word. Consider it done.
I won't disappoint.
Do your worst.
Have some of this. Come here!
Yes! You've got this! Yeah. Take this!
Don't despair!
Mystic Arrow really doesn't do that much to the enemy vanguards.
Dead.
We can do this!
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
I've arrived. What fortune?
Probably no way Adele's team gets over here,
My
but
steed is swifter than the wind.
just in case, I guess.
Your will shall be done. We march.
This won't be easy.
Your villainy ends here.
You choose poorly.
Try me.
Mourn your sins.
Let's have some fun.
It is all but a short.
Lay down.
Pressure them! Not seed!
Easy there. Gotta do it.
You shall pay!
Better heal up. You
The
good?
234 Rose Smash.
The dragon god smiles upon me.
I don't know what else can be said about that.
We march.
Direct me to the front line.
Heading there now.
I stand triumphant.
Good. Come then.
Defeat
You
lies.
choose poorly, villain. At least try. For victory! Sharpen your weapons.
Not a chance.
Not finished yet.
Got more.
Take it easy.
The result is what matters. Sound tactics never fail. I suggest we think ahead. Proceeding apace.
Hey, how does Rolsuna do? Granted, it's a
ready.
boss, so we have better opportunity for one of our
will
higher
shall be
level
done.
units to just
What's your
get
plan?
further ahead. So yeah, let's do that.
We march.
A clever strategy.
You lifted my mood.
I suggest we think ahead. We march.
Wait for Rolf
Who's
to
my
get into
target?
range so he can leech a
Right.
bit too, I guess.
This should be it.
Let
This
us
should
plan
be
our
it.
next move.
Looks like I win.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Allow me.
Energy
clever
courses
strategy.
through me.
I could really use a rest.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Have another. This will be slow and painful. And me. This. Why not?
Got him.
It's settled.
You see that?
That went better than I expected. Who's my target? Right.
Simple.
Your will shall be done. By your word.
I've arrived.
Victory shall be.
I'm here too.
Just overkill by 300 or 200 damage.
You stand amidst the glory of Bisvane Basilica. Abandon this seditious uproar.
Critical heal without Kaga rolling?
Going?
What?
Let us regroup.
Pressure them. Tis all but a short.
Hold fast.
So
I'll suffer no defeat.
That was just incredibly mean.
This is not.
You see that, Magellan?
Crown grows light.
in His Highness's honor, I've grown stronger.
Like, there's really no other way to
Every step
describe
another chance to
that.
grow.
I can't move another muscle.
I think Gilbert deserves a highlight for that one. That was just like straight up AoE one-shots. Well, that map is solved. Forget what that one does. And now Nigel has left us. Until he hasn't. Let's see. This was... Oh wait, no, this one was really good. Okay. I guess we give this to Prim, because I think that's our only... Well, I guess we could technically give this to Scarlet, too. But Oxida might need the help a little more. Actually, definitely needs the help a bit more. So let's do that. I guess that's also... No, because she was using the Cleric's Cane, so that's just net same PP. Still really not sure about Raylanor in there. I guess if I feel like it's really not working, we could probably move Berenice to the front and put Sonatio in there or something.
Do let me know if you require assistance. May the Father bless you. May the Father bless you.
Skillful. Right, passive zeal.
I hope.
Although I've never used it or bought any of those for that immunity. I guess it's there. I guess we'll continue attempting to beef up this team.
I shall never fail those in need.
Which cemetery did I ride by? 'Cause there were two, so I missed one somewhere. I guess we'll figure it out in a second. We have things to loot otherwise. But yeah, I guess all the sanctuaries give us extra gear too.
Do let me know if you require assistance. I hope...
Your Unicorn Overlord is the anti-Kaga game. I don't know. It kind of feels like the FE4 remake we'd all want. So does that make it anti or more Kaga-like? Actually ran out of biscuits. Well, I think we have more milk than we could need. So I'll leave that goat alone for now. Yeah, because we still got 11, and I think this is the last delivery.
Do let me know if you require assistance.
Oh no, this is the last one. I think. I guess we'll know in a second. Yep. We're getting the thing for Albion that we never got last time. At least I don't think we did. So I'm reasonably sure Cornea was the only one. That settles the matter of Albion's reconstruction. Indeed, we owe Heavy Debt to the Liberation for their aid. Yet we cannot discount the Orthodoxy's influence either. My station has brought me through every corner of our lands, and I've seen firsthand the strength it's like in bring our people. I suppose such things should be expected of a theocracy like ours. And once again, I feel great shame for betraying the trust of our faithful congregation. Then you must earn it anew, through conviction and grace. Such sentiments will surely touch their hearts ere long. Until then, I leave Elaine and Lady Scarlet in your capable stewardship. You want to unselect that before it would let me teleport to the blacksmith in order to actually do the quests. Thanks for that, game. Real brilliant. Let's see. Ah yes, Affliction Immunity. Which is actually probably better on Scarlet since she uses attack spells, whereas Prim does not, so... Although, actually, wait. Is that... That's not something we can put on Ock, can we? Apparently we can, huh. Okay, maybe we're putting that on Ock instead then. Do we have the Albion quests? The carvings? Apparently we don't. Weird. Forget where I got it then. Maybe I'll look it up real quick after we figure out where that cemetery is. There it is. Ah, yes, the thing that costs way too much AP, even though it sounds kind of cool. It is, to be fair, a lot of buffs. It's just probably never going to be practical. See if has... Let's see, southwest from Paston. Then east of the forest. Is it this one? We've been to these ruins already though, unless I missed something. Definitely not there. No wait, this is going west. Duh. I thought forest and I knew there was one over there and just went there. Alright, apparently we didn't loot this one. Weird, okay. I think this one was least to most legs, was it? Oh, it's fewest to most legs, okay. I am at least remembering part of this. Sanctuary. Oh right, the hippocampus, I keep forgetting, is just like off over here. I guess, yeah, technically Palavia is an Albion place, even though it's so far off the shore. King's Staff, which... Ah yes, all stats plus... don't really want to drop the PP, but... This is kind of just better. So I guess we'll do that. One I also want to do is... Actually, I want to see what the Zervelda's Talisman is, but aside from that, I also want to get the one in Dragonhold, because I've never gotten that one. As far as the carvings go. Or did I? The... Let's see, southern coast, just southeast of the Bandcamp Tower. Over here, apparently. Aha. Scorpion, Reaper, Cockatrice, Wyvern. Also, apparently there's a stone circle. I guess that makes sense. We haven't really been here much since we visited Elheim. Other ones were... Reaper, Cockatrice, Wyvern. That's Cockatrice. Wyvern... Reaper's here? Yeah, okay. Guess Black Market's not the only access for that bridge. Guess we'll see how much the Star Iron we need to actually spend here. So we're getting all these other good weapons. Alright, the King's Axe. I guess it's essentially a 25 attack weapon and then 5 to every other stat. So it's basically top tier. So we could give it to Fran. Probably give it to Fran. Otherwise, one of the breakers. It'd technically be an upgrade for Kitra aside from the lost hit points. I'm kind of hesitant to do that because those 10 hit points are kind of the reason she survived a lot of the combat in that previous map. And one of each defense is probably not actually going to be enough to make up for 10 hit points. So I guess we'll do Fran. So apparently we just have to go back to the tree. Which location for that? Apparently Fort Ares is the closest point. This is exactly the text we got before, though. No. Except not with Eltalinda. Is there something you're looking for, Elaine? Indeed there is. A treasure is set to rest somewhere within Elheim's borders. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Yes, it can only mean one thing. Wait here just a moment. Aha. Wow, that's a lot of hit points. This talisman, shrouded in Ervelda's everlasting grace, can only be held by the Supreme Guardian of Elheim itself. In light of everything you've done for us, Elaine, I think it's only fitting that you take it as your own. I guess I could give it to Prim since she's been using HP boosters this entire time. I don't know if anyone else would want it that badly. Yeah, I think most of the units want other stats for the most part. I guess I could drop the mirrored spectacles and have Bertrand with just like a bajillion hit points. That might be funny. Especially since Ramona's boosting his hit rate anyway, I guess. Do it for the memes. There we go, Bertrand Thick. He's almost as tanky as the enemy bears. is this? Wait, Rosalinda and Yana. I don't think I got that before. Although I never had them in the same team before, which makes sense. This rejuvenation magic of yours is really something, Yana. Though I always thought your older appearance had a certain allure to it, myself. Still, are you sure it was the right decision? You lost almost every ounce of your strength in the process, after all. What need is there for strength when you have a slew of brilliant apprentices? It was they who stood by me as I performed the rejuvenation, actually. You may not be aware, but the more powerful a magic, the more time and effort it demands. But in the days it took to forge my body anew, my apprentices never left my side, even for a second. Had I died in that moment, Rosalinda, I would have left this world without a single regret to my name. Seems you have quite the connection with them. And that smell of yours sounds almost as wondrous as the miracle of life itself. I wish I could have been there to witness it. It's a good thing you weren't, really. Every eye would have been on you instead of me. I have to wonder, Yana. Do you think you could live as long as an elf if you kept performing rejuvenation rituals? It's hard to say, though I can already feel my magic starting to slip away from me. By the time I'm actually old again, I expect I won't be a witch at all anymore. Huh. Well, I hope I can still visit you when that day comes. Not for any sort of powerful sorcery, but just to spend time reminiscing with a dear friend. I like that very much, Rosalinda. My apprentices and I will welcome you to our village whenever you wish. Cute. Okay. Guess we should actually visit the shrines, huh? Maybe this... Wait, that's the wrong one. We're just there. Maybe this one is closer. Yes, yes it is. Sickle Spear. Ah yes, the Affliction Immunity one too. I should really actually, let's do... It's kind of unfortunate to lose the AP, but... The Affliction Immunity is very strong, so... Can't give that to Clive, and that way we can flip his Luminous over to... We just want max stats, relatively speaking, Vorpal Shield. Otherwise, we could do Azure Crest and then forge it. Actually, maybe that's what we should do, knowing what I need to do with the Ring of the Maiden later. Yeah, so let's do that and then we can forge that. Okay, who gets the other Luminous? Bernice already has it. Guess we could give it to Aubin and pass his off to someone else. But we actually don't have that many shield users left. I guess it's actually, the nameless guards is exactly the same, just... Well, I guess, no, Luminous has poison immunity. Actually... No, never mind. Was I, did I get one to Virginia yet? And I totally did. Okay, let's do that. Because we're not using the Radiant cover anyway. So Poison Immunity it is. Next up, Draken Holds. I think this one's kind of out of the way, because I remember... Put down this path. Oh yeah, because of this. That's right. So I never bothered... This is the second time I've forgotten about unlocking this gate again. Although I guess there's not much over here without actually having the shrine activated, so... You know. X... This team just like has kind of reflection immunity. Can't wait to get our ultimate sword so we can stop using the Watchman's Horn too. How are we doing on stone here? $19. Alright, I guess we're going mining. Because otherwise, we're not going to have enough material to get across the bridge. And there's a sanctuary over there, so let's dig, I guess. Come on. Is that spot really not a... Okay, I need 8 more. Alright, we need 4 more. Well, that was a very not worth it star earn. Oh boy, a treasure map. I guess we might go hunt for that out of spite. I think that might be all the stone we need. Exactly 30, okay. We got treasure map 1, apparently. Maybe we'll do the cornea one while we're at it, too. Apparently, like, just north of here. Ah, I see. So I guess just a weaker Templar's blade. Sure, why not? Okay, and the other one was Restorius. Why is this so annoying to navigate? Oh, apparently because they only have the cornea locations. Great. Okay, so apparently the best Orius one is Tam Vakram Harbor. We need to board the ship. There it is. Moonlight Shield. And a Miracle Fruit. Oh, give someone Nocturnal Guard. Interesting. Although I guess it's not as good as Nocturnal Evade. Still could be interesting. At least with, say, Alexa's Provoke setup. Alright, enough of that. Let's go repair that bridge. Now, I forget how strong the Star Iron weapons are. Let's watch this battle for kicks, I guess. Enemy is 5 levels higher than us. Does not matter.
Focus your mind. Just a little magic. Care to dance?
Although that Doom Knight with 227 hit points.
No. Focus your mind.
We can do this! I have you!
That's just the exact same thing again. What was this one? The bow, I guess? Yep, it's a bow. Okay, who gets the bow? Oof, that's actually a huge question. 'Cause I could put it on Rolf, but we'd be giving up. I guess it'd be the same as when we were doing stuff with, we're doing it with Gloucester, swapping that. I don't know. So it also has no evasion on it. I guess I could give this bow to Yennefer, although she's losing 10 evasion in order to do that. It might be fine, but 124 is feeling a bit low at this point in the game. I guess we'll give it a shot, and if it's a problem, we can flip back to the Frost Bloom. I guess Ginny's been kind of getting by with less, so, I don't know. Maybe it's fine. Sword, which who do I give that to? Sure, I could do it for Virginia. Or we could do it for Berenice. I think it makes the most sense on a tank, though. Which basically means probably Virginia. And we can drop Luminous Shield for the other Azure Crests. I guess I'll be forging up all these plus PP shields. It's just that random player. I forgot that guy is not actually attached to any of the territories. So he's kind of just still there. Okay, he had room for Celestial Light. Might actually give... That's the wrong one. Where is it? I guess it was a brooch. Yeah, there we go. Or brooch. Oh, never mind. This one doesn't give affliction immunity. I guess the only sanctuary one that refuses to actually give us affliction immunity feels bad. I don't think I'm actually using any of the other brooches on anyone. Oh well. Guess we just won't use it. I guess let's try to get our unicorn sword. Oh, we just win by having stats now. Okay.
I'll strike first.
With me!
Just a little magic.
I'll not let up!
Go! Healing you.
War of the guaranteed hit spinning edges.
That must have hurt. You can do it. Set loose your
I must endure.
Cheer up.
Together now!
Focus your mind.
We ride!
Strike. You can do it.
We march on!
Debuff immunity. Lose it out on the initiative and evasion, but should be fine. Forget what the signet does. Oh, the signet is the one with the debuff immunity. Which I guess I'll put that on Rosalinda. I guess we can use the Holy Brooch on Elaine. They're the Watchmen's now. So we could technically use a Lapis, but I think I'd rather have the regen. And his sword can go to... Last time I gave it to Leia. Let's see. So we want Virginia to keep the affliction immunity. Yeah, I think it makes the most sense to give it to Leia again. She'll lose a bit of evasion over the Gale Cutter, but I mean, it's still 160 evade. I think it should be more than fine. And we'll give the Gale Cutter to... and Travis. Give him just a little bit less evasion than Leia. We've seen this one before, so we'll just skip it. Let me see if I can find the stats on the Star Irons. Let's see. It's 24 physical attack, 20 hit points, and 10 guard. So basically tanking weaponry. So... guess we might actually want... even though we'd be giving up initiative, staff on Selvi might be good. But maybe not. I guess we could get the sword, we'd take one physical... or one less physical attack, but... it would make Amalia a little more tanky, too. I think everyone who has Hailstorm, I want to keep that on them. So it's basically just like all the front line. I don't know if it'd be that much better than the Zenoiran Knight Spirit for Hodrick, though. I guess you do more damage. More damage, more guard rate. Slightly more hit points. I don't know, I'm still not completely sold on that. I could replace Labris for Berengaria. A little bit less initiative, which might be a problem, but maybe not. Actually, no, we've got Rapid Order. Should definitely not be a problem. So I could just get like 4 axes, I guess. Well, I guess the guard rate, well, yeah, guard rate's not gonna be as good on Morard or Bruno, but they're not running Zenoiran Knight stuff anyway, so it'll just generally be a big improvement for them. Actually, I don't think this magic defense is relevant for Hodrick anyway, because his base magic defense is 1. So +4 doesn't actually help very much. So I guess we'll maybe get a spear for him too. So 1 spear and 4 axes, assuming we actually have the star iron for it. There, 91% guard rate too. Apparently we don't have quite enough. Actually, we'll leave the giant's axe on Bertrand. There he goes, the real beefy boys. We'll see if that holds up in like a full-on brawl though. Not gonna lie, I'm not entirely convinced. So we can do 7. Well, I think the big obvious ones are the plus PP shields. What else would we want to forge? Probably the Heaven Swing Sword? Yeah, the shield's already pretty good. It's not like super high end, but it's enough for what it needs to do, I suppose. So I think we do the Heaven Swing Sword. So that leaves us with 3 more potential forges. Actually, the King's Lance improve at all? Yeah, we could improve the King's Lance. It's not a huge jump though. Like 2 magic attack is a little bit meh. I don't think we care about any staves. Even though you could probably make a case for like some of the PP maces. Improve the King's Axe. Puts it at 30 overall physical attack, but that kind of runs into the same issue as if it... Well, I guess it's 2.5 times as much improvement as the King's Lance. Still. Improve the Carnelian Axe. It's only 4 more. Could do the Bandit's Hand Axe. That's a 9-point jump. And it's the only evasion axe. Or dedicated evasion axe. I mean, technically, the King's Axe has a little bit of evasion on it, too. Maybe we'll do that. Let's do this Bandit Hand Axe. So we got 2 more things left. Maybe we just do the... If I actually had someone who really wanted the King's Blade, maybe I'd go for it. Granted, I guess I could forge that and then it'd be only 15 accuracy less. Well, I say only, but it'd be like a hailstorm. Or I guess try to be a little bit more like the hailstorm. I don't think I'm very sold on that. Yeah, it's kind of the boring choice, but probably the King's weapons, I guess. Or the King's axe and lance. I guess we got a few battles, and then we can actually go kill Galeris. I think it's 2 or 3 more liberations, and then the final sigil.
Ours. You face me.
Oh. Focus your mind.
And I.
Healing you. Just a little magic.
Victory is assured.
You can do it.
Have my spear.
Help.
Good. A fine bout. We march. Onward.
To the skies! At your service. Sir, nowhere is too far.
Tis ours now.
I stand ready.
The time is at hand. To me. I've arrived.
Best be careful.
Just a moment.
The Cornian militia fights. I'm ready.
Face me and be cut down.
Let's have some fun.
For victory! You're certain to hit.
Lay down!
Bye-bye. Casually doing twice their health.
Victory is ours. At your service. Understood. No mercy.
How would I feel about this game if there were 3 rows?
To the offensive.
I'm not sure. It'd be kind of awkward.
Not bad.
Because there'd be a lot of empty space, even with 5 units.
Better heal up. I did it! It seems you've misjudged me.
You fairly assume the squad size would grow probably to 6 to 7. I'm not sure. Because there'd be a ton of extra player power. Okay, apparently shadowing back row doesn't help. Yeah, so Rolf must get knocked out here, unfortunately. What if we... Because he actually doesn't need this fluffy cape anymore. He took a silken scarf. Yeah, that doesn't help. How'd I never notice the undead ring was basically just a bitter lapis amulet? I should give that to someone. I guess we'll just give him a gold bangle and... Wow, gold bangle actually keeps him from dying? Weird, but sure.
In my sight.
Have another! How about this?
Ah, I see. It's Volcano that was the problem, not the Wyverns. I assumed he was just gonna get countered by the Wyverns to death, but as it turns out... Keep forgetting to update the bangles because very few people wear them anymore. But you know what? I have the detox on Lex, but you know what he could wear that is basically the same thing but better? The Undead Ring. Here we go, Lex stonks. You're under the impression there would be no class changes, so it's kind of weird that there's an Undead Ring at all. Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a reference to Ogre Battle, the Undead Ring, but yeah, there's no branches, it's just you straight promote, there's no going to Lich or anything like that. Blizzard did it naturally, or attempted to. We barely kept Rolf from getting owned.
Who's my target? I'm ready. Do you need something? A temporary retreat.
Maybe Virginia's unit would do better here.
Watch what royalty can do.
Yeah, it takes like no... Well, it takes no damage, but also it doesn't deal a ton.
What is it? Face me and be cut down.
Want to keep going?
Pressure them! Tis all but assured.
Not a chance.
You're okay.
Saw a bit of a guy trying to beat this without active skills, which sounds painful. Oh, you must be watching LCC's run then.
Better keep this going.
Not even surprised.
I shall surpass you.
Higher stealth.
Yeah, the early game looked quite painful, but I feel like once he was in Dragonhold, he hit a pretty good rhythm with it. Because there's so much you can do to shenanigans around it. I find it quite funny.
I won't disappoint.
Okay,
Watch what
Virginia is not
royalty
winning
can do.
that.
Fight well while I'm gone.
My moment has finally.
Actually, Doom Knights are probably not going to be good proc. He kills them, but I'm pretty sure Hodrick just gets completely obliterated here. Although, it looks like he lives with 1 hit point? That's surprising.
I stand ready. Sir.
Oh, they decided to take this from
What do you
me.
need?
That's weird.
At your
Oh, I
service.
see you charging that. Get out of here. He didn't keep up with it, but it's nice to hear that he found a stride to follow.
Nowhere is too far. At once.
Yeah, to my understanding, it was an issue of recruiting enough early units who could actually do what he needed them to, and then it kind of snowballed from there into him actually winning. At least as far as Cornea goes. I'm not sure if he's progressed much from early Dragonhold yet,
Let's have some fun.
but it looked pretty promising, so...
Gotta do it. Bring. I'll see it done.
So hard. Not bad.
Watch and learn!
I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't have too much free issues going forward.
Lay down.
Hilariously, the funny thing seems to be enemies that don't attack, so the clerics are potentially an issue if they're garrisoned.
I have to catch my breath.
But everything else kind of disintegrates to properly built assist units. It's rather funny. Classic issue with Thorns, but yes. Although it's pretty much just with the garrisons. Because the assists are usually enough for any loose enemies. And also you can use Valor skills against loose enemies, but garrisons have higher defenses and resist Valor skills, so... that kind of thing can be very problematic when you're trying to finagle your way around like that. I see you like landmines.
The day will be ours.
The dragon roars. I suggest we think ahead.
Alright, Fran and Gilbert seems actually higher level than Elaine now. That's funny. Well, I guess they did kill the boss of that last liberation.
We march. I'd best be off.
Your villainy ends here.
That must have hurt. Let's begin. Focus your mind.
Not going down easy.
Healing you. Just a little magic. Care to dance?
Together now.
Focus your mind.
We ride.
No. You can do it.
Well fought. The path is set.
Your will shall be done. By your word.
For the liberation. The time is at hand.
You choose poorly, villain.
They chose very poorly.
Please try. To the offensive. Sharpen your weapons.
You're safe with me.
Better heal up. Stay right there. Not finished yet.
Stand firm. Raise your guard.
The VA of Gilbert's so good.
As I strategized.
Yes.
Dragon God smiles upon me. Allow me.
Onward.
Your will shall be done.
In general, they do a very good job of most of the voice acting.
We stand at our destination.
You face me.
I'll strike first. Just a little magic.
I'll not let up.
Focus your mind.
We can do this.
Just a little magic. can do it.
Good. Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. To me.
I don't know if I care about taking that thing on the right. I technically could, I guess.
We march. 'Tis ours now.
Yeah, you know what?
Path is set.
An easy win, might as well.
Your villainy ends here.
Let's begin.
Watch and learn.
Just a little magic.
And I!
You can do it. Spirit,
Victory is assured!
focus your mind.
I have you!
Ice.
We march on. I must never yield.
On my honor as...
Impressive. Aren't one of the many benefits of old age?
We march. Onward for the liberation.
Yeah, I guess it is a
Time is
stat
at
based here.
The path is set.
Allow me.
I wonder if we'll beat
Victory
the
shall be swift.
reinforcement there so that
Keep going?
we don't need the heavy swing. Although I don't think we'll have enough for
You're certain to
Experience Valor either.
Lay down. For victory.
I might use a Liquid Fortune for kicks. Although I should have used that at the start of the battle if I was gonna do that.
Easy there.
Not bad.
Easy there.
Reloading.
Not finished yet.
On the other hand, what else am I gonna do with like the 10 Liquid Fortunes I haven't used?
The result is what matters. Every step another chance to grow. I
Yeah,
suggest we think
whatever,
ahead.
let's do this. Wait a second, is that? I think that might be a mine here. No, I guess that's part of the tower. Wait, am I gonna run into a mine that's partially hidden by the tower? But I think that's actually a graphic of the mines.
Come then.
That haven't been deployed.
I've got you.
Oh, whoops, and then I didn't use the Liquid Fortune. Whatever.
You can do it.
You're always amused by animations that throw the shield off on one side of your grenade and catch it from the other. It is an amusing animation, even if it logically doesn't make much sense.
Cheer up.
Oh right, this is a
Focus your mind.
I guess
My very life!
generic boss paladin.
Healing you.
Since he doesn't have a actual lines, unlike Bradley. I forgot there was another enemy paladin in the game.
Winter.
Actually, the Liquid Fortune probably wouldn't have done anything anyway, since we're over leveled with everyone but Gloucester. Alright, the really weird spear. It does have stun immunity and a lot of physical attack. The 30% crit damage is kind of weird without any plus crit on it. Imagine if the Wyvern Razor was just plus crit damage and no plus crit. Do I care to put that on anyone? So I'd rather have the accuracy on Adele, even though, like, 4 physical attack is kind of a lot. 20 accuracy is also a lot. Actually, do we? You know what? I replaced... Fly Spear, and I don't think I moved the... Yeah, I didn't move the Zephyroses over. Yeah, losing 20 accuracy though would kind of suck, but... Zephyrus is a lot more attractive. I guess we'll pass the Storm of Hails over to Renault then. Then we can do... We're gonna give his Ruby to someone else because a Carnelian is enough at this point. Oh right, I guess the Nameless Guards is actually technically a little bit better because blindness comes up more often than freeze, and also has 20 accuracy. In that case... I guess we're just not using it. The Hailstorm.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Oh yeah, the really disappointing armory. Almost forgot about that one too. So we got that and the sigil. And those are the last 2 fights before we do the final fight proper. So we're just about there. Alright. We're coming up on ads after 4 hours of the break, so I'm gonna go refill my drink, and then we'll come back, tackle these 2 fights, and go kill Glorious. So, be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I just remembered that I forgot to move Adele's ruby to someone. So let's do that real quick. Should we maybe someone in Ginny's group? Although we're kind of... Yeah, we don't really have room on anyone there. We could put it on Aubin, which would allow him to upgrade to something a little stronger than the Carnelian. Or the Carnelian Axe, rather. And we'll give it to Berenice and see if we can eke a little more power out of this group.
This rose bears thorns. I shall not disappoint. Have you need of me? Retreating for now.
My moment has finally come. I'll make my mark. What do you need? I need to leave for now. My moment has finally come. I'm listening. Of course.
This rose bears thorns.
The day will be ours.
What would you ask of me? Setting off.
Onward. Now then.
Behold the valor of a knight. Protect us. The Fae shield us.
The end is not.
Your ranged assist is worthless.
We mustn't grow careless.
You learned last night that you missed a lot of characters: Nina, Aramis, Gilbert, and Gloucester. I feel like, how are you meant to know there's missable characters? I mean, I feel like they do a pretty good job of hinting at what you're supposed to do for Nina and Aramis. Or actually, they more or less tell you straight up. But Gilbert is definitely a bit of a weird one. Because if you respect his space, then you lose out on him, basically. Or I guess Aramis's space. I didn't realize Gloucester was missable, though. What's the condition for missing Gloucester? You think one of your units murdered Aramis? I guess that makes sense. But he's out there on his lonesome, which, and then Prim talks about talking to him, so did he just accidentally do it? You need Aramis to get Gilbert and Gloucester. Oh, right, yeah, because Aramis has to talk to Gloucester. Forgot about that cutscene. Because I was just thinking about the choice with Gilbert or Aramis that would cause you to lose Gilbert. But I guess if Aramis is dead, yeah, you kind of lose two other characters. So I guess killing Aramis costs you 3 characters. That's kind of yikes.
According to plan, I shall not disappoint.
This team is kind of incapable of taking on much else. I guess there's... Yeah, this Vanguard team goes in, I guess.
By your command.
You face me.
That's cute. You think you're gonna range assist me in a mantlet?
I'll strike first. Focus your mind.
Yeah, that's true, you can replace everyone except for Gilbert with mercs.
Together now.
Focus your mind.
We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
Where shall I go next?
A chance to earn some praise.
Take haste!
I shall protect you!
You're mine! Faye! Come here!
I'm here,
This is for you!
if I may.
Raging storm.
Return to us.
Not so useless now,
I've
am
much room to improve.
I? Have I always held such potential?
I can't wait for my next fight.
Did you see that, Mother?
So own PP is 2 or less. Guess I'll do this full column. If Thunder Strike isn't gonna get us a good set of stuns, because I'd rather have the stun than a little bit of extra damage from Volcano. You've completed the first 2 regions now, onto the forest area, and Rosalind is making you feel better about missing characters. Yeah, there aren't too many ones that chain react like that. Although, I guess... Yeah, it's mostly choices about executing or not. So... At least they don't go too hard on that, I guess. Let's see.
I'll see what I can do.
Need to change this. Yeah, let's see. Let's do lowest hit points. Because Eleanor could have actually lived that if Grim didn't get distracted healing
Have you need
Hodrick.
of me?
Wonder if that's a honed slat or spear on Miriam there or something.
Come then.
I shall not shy from battle.
Let's get some kills, but
Let me help. You'd best make this count.
kind of rough. What's that? That only changes it by 1 hit point. Actually, we'll have to do this and that. Nope.
You'd best make this count.
Actually, maybe it's more Nina getting wrecked here. Oh yeah, that changes things a lot. I guess it's Nina's problem, or not Nina Kitcher's problem.
Let me help.
Which makes sense, because it's triple Great Knight spam.
I'll smash you good. Be healed.
Can you match me?
Let me heal you. I shall heal you.
You don't get any Nina problems because you missed that one. But you do have Keitra. And Keitra is the breaker I have on this team.
The day is won.
Everything.
'Tis by the stars' guidance. The winds of fate blow at our backs. I shall not disappoint. It shall be done. Behold the valor of a knight.
That's weird. We didn't get any fights either, so I had to AI change on us. Okay, well, I'll take it.
Oh, thanks.
Oakley says wings. Is she an honorary Pegasus? Sure.
By my spear.
Out of my
Be healed. Damn it.
Behold my might!
Huh? Be still.
witness my yeah.
We make good strides. As decreed, nothing stopping me
There you
now.
go. These teams are suddenly doing a little bit better again now that we're fighting largely human enemies.
What do you need? I'll make my mark.
I'll ride any distance. I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
What would you ask of me? By your command,
The time is at hand.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off. Have you need of me? It shall be done.
Oh, actually, I bet I know it was probably doing the computation while we were in the mantlet.
Careful, you may get burnt.
As the wind.
FF9 level of logic. If it floats, it's a bird. Sure, why not?
I shall protect you!
Actually, funny thing on that too. That's
I am your
it's the logic that Pokemon Go had.
If I may.
You'll see no harm.
Lightning.
where they introduced Team Rocket battles.
I'll never yield.
And they all have like a quip based on the typings of stuff they were bringing to the table. And the flying one talked about birds and proceeded to never field any birds.
A little praise, please.
It's like,
I never doubted myself.
here, fight my birds. Deploys the dragon.
I've reached my destination. I shall not shy from battle.
Faster than the
They eventually patched that text to be more generic too, so they knew.
You okay? You're gonna pay.
We strive.
Be still.
We're probably using all of our AP getting through the, oh, never mind.
The day is won. I'm pleased with this.
Okay, I guess that was the case of me looking at the matchup without the mantlet
What would you ask of me?
and thinking we weren't gonna
We march.
kill.
The path is
Fun
set.
times.
I shall not disappoint. By your command.
Surely this counts for something. I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do.
I have arrived.
Now then.
I shall not falter. Protect us.
Over here!
Now my fury!
We shall see our duty through.
Watch
Be shielded. Payback. We mustn't
Perfect.
grow careless. I blossom ever.
Tis my undying.
You remember that in Pokemon Go? Nice.
What would you ask of me?
Wasn't sure if anyone else was gonna get it.
Merely say the word.
You've made the right call. What is it?
Oh, actually, because of the Doom Knights, that's probably why Virginia is having such a bad time.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. Try me!
Now! Go on!
Oops. You're all dead.
Steady on! That'll do.
My bow is feeling.
I'm even better than Clive now.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
I shall not disappoint.
The time is at hand.
That's roll
Corny and
steam
militia
luck.
fights off. Who's my target?
I guess they have the best matchup.
Understood.
Have you need of me?
To me.
I shall not setting off. I've reached my
I've
destination.
arrived. I actually did it!
The time is at hand.
Do you need something?
Roll says knock that off.
Have you need of me? It shall be done.
You face me.
Oh, just a little Miracle magic.
I'll not let up!
You can do it.
Victory is assured!
Focus your mind.
Have my spear!
Ice.
Well fought.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off.
Who's my target? Right.
Merely say the word.
I won't disappoint.
Yeah, I guess Elaine will be killing this one.
The time is at hand. Onward.
I never miss my target.
Why not?
In my sight!
You're gonna burn! This is for you!
Got me good! Got me good!
No surprise there.
Killed by the 1 damage Keen.
I'm ready. Heading there
The
now.
Keen Slash or Keen Edge? So many different names
What would you
for
ask of me?
strikes.
I've arrived.
I shall not shy from battle.
You'd best make this count.
Oh, thanks!
Funny how putting Renault in the front changes things.
No harm shall come to you.
Although I guess it's because we're... No wait, we don't block Ice Coffin in the back too.
Witness my power.
So that can't be it.
Be still. Go!
Oh yeah, I guess Renault picks up aggro on that Great Knight. That's probably what it was.
We make good strides. Greatest. Gotta keep by the star's guidance. The winds of fate blow at our backs.
I don't think I want to use Elemental Roar with Elpelinde. So we'll just leave that off.
Have you need of me? It shall be done.
Who's my target?
How can I assist?
Do you need something? I'm ready.
Might be someone other than Rolf getting picked by those,
Who's my target?
There, that's better.
Right. Try me.
Wander in darkness.
In my sight!
Shadow Bite fun. Expensive but fun.
In my sight!
It's settled.
Not bad at all.
They're beaten. Do you need something? Understood.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
The position is ours.
I have arrived.
I'm ready.
He's not quite close enough.
Heading there now.
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
The time is at hand. We march. To me, the time is at hand. Stronger than ever. Come then.
Well, that's annoying.
Let me help.
Whatever, I guess. I'm wasting it on these guys' experience.
I'll strike first. You can do it.
And I.
Just a little magic.
We can do this.
Focus your mind.
I have it.
A fine job. Victory grows ever closer. We march. The path is set.
Actually, I feel like we're probably overleveled for these guys anyway, so whatever.
I've arrived.
You face me.
You'd best make this count.
I'm here too.
Easy then.
Let's begin. Just a little magic.
I'll not let up.
That must have hurt. You can do it. Care to dance?
Easy there. Together now.
Focus your mind.
We ride.
Cheer up. Now. Just a little magic.
I'll cut them down.
Oh, I guess we weren't.
I mustn't grow complacent.
So I probably could have used a liquid fortune there. Oh well. Good enough. Right, the massive experience gain item. Forgot about that. Don't know who I put that on though. I guess if we want to have like an overleveled Prim, she could fit it on her kit without compromising herself. Actually, wait, I've got a Fluffy Cape and a Luminous Shield on Baron. Or Berenice. So we could definitely put something else on her. In that case... yeah, I could give her Mirrored Spectacles back after. So let's put the Goblet on for this Liberation and see if we can sneak her a bit of experience. So who in my army is still using a dove plume? So we have a raven plume we could take that I accidentally left on Gamel. Gilbert or Mona or Rainey's. Well, I feel like 62 after Rapid Order is good enough for that. So maybe Ramona? Oh wait, she's already using that Raven Plume. Okay, well... that leaves... Who's the last one? Rainey's. I guess we could give it to her. She is pretty much going before everyone else to begin with. Oh, right, this map.
This rose bears thorns. I shall not disappoint. Setting off.
The dragon roars. Allow me.
Tisn't safe here.
I still have to wonder about that. Like, I guess it assumes I'm coming from this direction instead?
Behold the valor of a knight. Protect us.
The end is
We shall see our duty through.
We mustn't grow careless. Glory to the liberation.
Your will shall be done.
What would you ask of me?
Allow me. Your will shall be done. Proceeding apace. A moment, if you will.
Have you need of me? By your command.
The day will be ours. The time is at hand. To me. The path is set.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off. I shall not falter. Oh, thanks!
Over here. Behold my might.
You're gonna pay! We make good. 'Tis the first. I'm pleased with this.
Come then.
I'll strike first. You can do it. Focus your mind. Set loose.
Victory is assured.
Just a little magic.
Have my spear.
Winter.
We march on.
Got him.
Another step.
I'll not.
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
We march. Onward.
Have you need of me? By your command.
'Tis ours now. The time is at hand. The path is set.
The dragon roars. Allow me. We march.
Good.
I've reached my destination. What would you ask of me?
We march.
Let us plan our next move.
Your villainy ends here.
Oh,
I think after this, Miriam should be able to just run in and snipe
You
all
can
those
do it.
towers.
focus your mind.
We can do this!
Just a little magic.
Yeah! Fine job!
A little closer to my former strength. I shall not disappoint.
The time is at hand.
A little annoyed by that.
To me. You face me.
Let's begin. You can do it.
I might just snipe the top tower and have Elaine kill the boss instead.
Together now!
You can do it.
Have my spear!
How
Good. Victory grows ever closer. We march. The path is set.
have you need of me? Setting off.
I suggest we think ahead. Mourn your sins.
Let's have some fun.
Sharpen your weapons.
Not a chance.
To the offensive.
Nice of them to completely waste their defensive curses back there.
Not bad.
You got more.
Lay down.
You good?
I'll suffer no defeat. The dragon god smiles upon me. Allow me.
I shall not disappoint. It shall be done.
A lot of damage.
Onward.
Your will shall be done.
Me do it with Gilbert
By your
Sin.
word.
I've arrived.
Behold the valor of a knight.
No, we're getting magic assisted, which ends in us getting more health.
Let me heal you. By my spear, with a single gift.
We shall see our duty through.
I shall heal you. The day is won as to nothing.
Everything in service of my people.
Have you need of me? Setting off. I shall not disappoint. Have you need of me? It shall be done.
The time is at hand.
Allow me. I
And now
suggest we
Gilbert's
think
the one
ahead.
taking
We
more
march.
damage.
What shall I do?
I shall not falter. Oh, thanks.
Squishy
By
squish.
the star's guidance, according to plan.
We march.
Allow me.
What would you ask of me?
The path is set.
Maybe we need to go for a front line row stun this
Time
time.
is at hand.
Yeah, that looks better.
Come then.
I'll strike first.
It's getting cold.
Healing you. Focus your mind.
And I!
Just a little magic. Care to dance?
Victory is assured!
Focus your mind.
Yield!
Winter, you can do it.
There we go. Easy cleanup.
Well fought.
Okay. Well, the one we want to take, I guess technically that one would also be okay, but I think we want the one on the far right in order to not murder Dinah's friends. This is actually fewer dudes than I thought we would. Well, I guess these are all 5 uses, though. Alright, are we ready for the funny? I can't use any more. At all? See. Okay, apparently there's a limit to stat boosters. That's funny. Oh, I see. I guess I've never used the stat boosters before this. I didn't realize it was 5 uses. Is the limit on stat boosters. It's not 5 uses per stat booster. That's interesting. But it makes a lot more sense for it to be that way. Where is... Here she is. I guess it's up to 5 per stat, so the dude, it's not like I'm wasting it by not using 5 Dew of Illusions every time. Rip your progress in Project Ember? Why? What happened? Yeah. Oops. So let's do last knowledge on Yana, I guess. Give Duo Strength away, because why not? Protection. Let's see, Clive's capped. Let's give it to Gloster then. Who's behind enough for this to actually matter? The Raylanor could use the level 30 ones. Same for Ramona.
I stand for all elf-kind.
Alright, Mirage Snap. Forgot that was the thing they learn. She might be more useful that way now.
My strength grows by leaps and bounds. Perhaps I'll purchase a good book to celebrate.
Probably beef up Ginny's unit a bit. Although actually, it's between Ginny and Oxina who could use a little bit of a bump. Technically Mirards too. So the game deleted a bunch of your units? Is that hack just bugged then, or what?
Little stronger every day. Don't mind if I do. In service of the crown. Take notes, Lex.
Tempered in the cruel flames of war. I've much room to improve. Tempered in the cruel flames of war. Getting stronger by the day.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit? Have I always held such potential?
My lance grows ever sharper.
Really not enough to go around completely here. If we use this carefully, we can probably get like 2
Impressive, aren't I?
level. Wow, this is not
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
helping a lot there. Okay, let's put the rest of this into a lane.
I must never yield.
Experience requirements get kind of nuts.
Impressive, aren't I? It shouldn't come as a surprise. Impressive, aren't I? It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Another step forth. I must never yield. Another step forth.
There we go, we got 2 level 50 units going into this. You think it might be a bug that conflicts with the suspend? Yeah, sounds like. So I guess this is as close as we get. I thought for some reason this might be a place where we can start, but oh well, this'll have to do. We'll make it work. So what are we facing right away? We're gonna want to bring Rolf's unit because it has Dinah.
be ours.
It's not that much less mobility, so do we really need the flight for the 2 less stamina? I'm not convinced that we do.
The dragon roars.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Okay, we can put one more unit down. If it wasn't for the Doom Knights, Miriam's unit could maybe do okay there.
I'll ride any distance. Barely say the word. How can I assist? To the stables.
This rose bears thorns. I shall not disappoint.
Actually, I guess it... that's better than expected. Alright.
I suggest
Sure, we're bringing them along then.
a clever strategy.
Have you need of me? By your command.
By your word.
Do you need something? Right.
Allow me.
I'm being helpful.
We march.
Hey Kron, welcome back.
Good.
I have arrived.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Victory shall be swift.
At least try.
Pressure them.
Witness
Not seed.
You shall pay!
You're certain to hit.
Don't go dying on me.
Gotcha. I'll see it done.
I'm doing fine. Let's engage Special Classes Edition.
Just relax.
It's mostly working fine.
Matters.
Definitely feeling the
Chance to grow. I suggest we think ahead. Proceeding apace.
drought of
my
staves though.
target? Heading there now.
I shall not disappoint. It shall be done.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Oh, I know it's probably messed up here, is because we're rated ferrying on the front row. Thought that was odd that Elaine's matchup wasn't very good.
I taken it.
You choose poorly, villain.
Want to keep going?
You were dying from a cold that was awful, and so as if. That's a very long-running cold.
Stand firm.
Martial monk stonks. Sorta, yeah.
Better heal up.
Basically them and Hortensia. Ivy's too busy doing damage to actually staff a lot of the time.
Strategize.
You see, in His Highness, I've grown stronger.
Your will shall be done. By your word.
I'm ready. Right. We march. To me.
Behold the valor of a knight.
Bolster your defenses.
With a single
Finally feel like you're getting better after yesterday. Thanks to your doctor's advice. Take what you've been taking and it should be fine.
Huh? Let me heal you.
Behold my might!
I beg you.
We strive together!
Not looking great.
We mustn't grow careless. I shall not falter.
Got bounced into them again, which is to our advantage here, but that could be really bad if it happens on a more difficult enemy.
witness my faster than the wind.
Damn it!
We shall see our duty!
Be healed. The day is won. I blossom.
'Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
What would you ask of me? Setting off. I claim these lands for the liberation. I shall not disappoint.
I've arrived. The path is set. You face me.
Let's begin. Focus your mind.
I'll not let up!
You can do it.
We can do this!
Just a little magic.
I have you!
We march on.
In his royal name.
A fine bout. We march. Onward.
We stand at our destination.
I could probably
I
send
suggest
Gilbert
we think
with
ahead.
Miriam.
Who's my target? Understood.
Allow me.
So let's do
Proceed at a
that.
pace.
For the liberation.
I'm ready. Who's my target?
Actually, wait, we can probably just go through the fort here. No, I guess we can't.
I'm ready.
Alright, well, we want to be able to get into the woods, so let's do this, I guess.
We march.
To me. Do you need something? Heading there now. I've arrived.
Come then.
Oh. You can do it.
And I.
Focus your mind.
Together now.
Just a little magic.
Have my spear.
Ice. Focus your mind.
On my own.
One of the many benefits of old age.
I'm ready. Understood.
Dinah, is it truly you? It is. You wouldn't believe what I've been through to find you. Didn't think I'd have to put you down once I did, though. But don't worry, I'll make it quick. Kidding, of course. Is this really the time for jokes? Guess not, huh? Anyway, if you got a mind to fight, you should be doing it for us, not them. It's simple enough to say that, but do we really stand a chance against the strength of Zenoira? With the Wayne at the helm, I'm sure we do. Not a doubt in my mind.
We march.
And now it's time for them to get creamed,
Who's my
but at
target?
least they'll maybe be helpful.
Heading there now.
Let us plan our next move.
Huh, I feel like they placed that early.
You face me.
I'll strike first. You can do it. Just a little magic.
I should check if Gilbert has actually arrived.
Victory is assured.
You can do it.
I have you.
I'll free you.
Fine job.
So I feel like he probably should have by
Two foes
now.
ever closer.
Let's see. Yeah, he has.
I
Okay.
suggest we think ahead. By your word.
What does matchup
Allow
look like
me.
against these? Apparently very good.
Have you need of me?
I'm ready.
The time is at hand. The path is set. 'Tis ours now. Victory shall be swift. At least try. Pressure them! You're certain to hit. Not a chance! Not bad. Build yourselves!
I'll see it done.
Raise your guard!
Not finished yet. You good?
The result is what matters. Sound tactics never fail. I suggest we think ahead. We march.
That's far enough. You're coming with us now.
Do you need something? Right.
They're not coming for a lane.
We march.
Guess the green units are gonna do a number on them. I want to conserve stamina if I can, is the thing. That's the last of them. Mini Bestrel, who's still got half a mind, is working for us.
I'm ready. The time is at hand. Who's my target? Understood.
My moment has finally... What do you need? I'm listening. I need to leave for now. My moment has finally come. What do you need? Yes, I concur.
Oh,
Your
nice.
villainy ends
We
here.
actually managed to get the one to run into Elaine.
Don't show any weakness.
Oh. Focus your mind.
And I!
Just a little magic. Spirit.
Together now!
Focus your mind. Strike them down. You can do it.
248. No big.
We march. To me.
Mourn your sins. Stand firm.
You shall pay.
Let's have some fun.
To the offensive. Shield yourselves.
Not a chance. Better heal her.
Nice.
I'll suffer no defeat. The dragon god smiles upon me.
Knew that was coming.
Come then.
Let's begin. Just a little magic. Focus your mind.
Bye-bye.
We can do this.
You can do it.
Yield.
Victory grows ever closer. The time is at hand. Onward.
We stand at our destination.
Your villainy ends here.
But now the
Oh. Just a little magic. Focus
He
your
stood
mind.
no chance.
Together now.
You can do it.
You'll be okay.
Just a little magic.
With my very life.
We can do this. Have my spear.
Ice.
Well fought.
You choose poorly, villain.
Alright, we got Herman now, although I don't think he's gonna do much.
See it done.
At least try. Tis all but assured.
Lay down.
For victory!
Take it easy.
As I strategized, every step another chance to grow. Allow me. Proceeding, I suggest we think ahead.
I shall not disappoint.
Miriam really does have a tendency to get creamed here.
to me.
Do you need something? Right. Who's my target?
Alright, we need to play Ginny's unit, I guess, here. Or rather, Adele's. Because I don't think we need the flight. So let's do that.
Fine choice.
Heading there now.
Let us plan our next move.
I'm ready. We march.
Your will shall be done. We march.
Have you need of
This
me?
Miriam's matchups look over here. Not amazing. I guess this is an enraged team, kind of. If it wasn't for that Warlock, I think Mirard's team would mess them up pretty badly.
I shall not disappoint. Retreating for now.
Allow me.
For Vistorius, direct me to the front line.
It still does.
What's your plan?
Okay, let's have him go this way then.
I'm going.
This rose bears thorns. Have you need of me? By your command.
A chance to earn some praise.
I'm here.
My blade beckons. Thunder. I'll gather my magic.
Heating up. Don't go dying on me.
I have you.
Actually, I should probably take Full Force off.
You're safe with me.
Granted, it's not great against these guys anyway.
Raging storm. I've got you.
I am your shield.
As the wind.
I might need to just not snipe their backline. It's not really working.
If I may.
I hope you saw that.
I like the huge green army coming in here. Might be a little overkill for Ock to be present at this point. But just a little bit.
Your will shall be done.
I'm
Excellent.
grateful for the
My
support.
mood.
Bold of you to stand against me.
Not going down easy.
Baneful pests.
Don't go dying on me. Just watch.
Raise your shield!
Take haste.
I'm here.
There we go.
A little praise, please. My
All for the sake.
Nothing stopping me now.
What next, Your Highness?
And those green units are getting a little creamed.
Allow me. Your will shall be done.
Wonder if they're overwhelming Wiza.
I suggest we think ahead. Allow me. I suggest we think ahead. Proceeding apace.
Well, we'll just have to use the campfire, I guess, afterward if they lose someone.
Good.
I have arrived.
Victory shall be swift.
Want to keep going?
Pressure them! Sharpen your weapons!
Not bad.
Stand firm!
That's a bastard's cross, I guess. Okay, we don't lose anyone, we just lose a crap load of health because of bastard's cross.
Hires to protect those who can't protect themselves.
Allow me. Your will shall be done by your word.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off.
Direct me to the front line. You've made the right call.
Onward, now then.
I'm here.
We stand at our destination.
Understood.
I thought there was an effigy for the rain here, too. Ah, it's there.
Merely say the word.
Alright, we're gonna send Adele this way then.
I ride at once.
I guess it would have helped to be flying there, but at the same time, Hasted Cav is probably gonna be about as fast anyway, so whatever.
Careful, you may get burnt.
Not being able to get that sniper is actually kind of annoying. I guess they might Batude's cross through Hodrick. Guess we'll have to see.
Worry not.
I'm here to help.
Ah, Ott gets picked. That's annoying.
Want some?
You'll see no harm.
You're mine!
I'm here.
I shall protect you.
Watch and learn.
Be at peace.
An iron wall. I am your shield. I shall protect you. Give them nothing.
I don't know why she didn't heal Berenice there. It's because I never reprogrammed her, I guess.
I'll make my mark.
And we don't have Valors to break these, so their Kreen units are actually being really
I
annoying
shall
about
be
this.
your shield. Sir.
I shall not shy from battle.
Behold my might.
Let me heal you.
Can you match me?
Be shielded.
Wow, they really wanted to Volcano Renault.
Be healed.
The end is nigh.
That's certainly a choice.
We look great to perilous. I'm pleased with this. What would you ask of me? By your command.
Courage and strength will see us through. Of course.
Okay, the Greens have killed that sniper too. Alright, Octus wins this now.
A chance to earn some praise.
Perfect.
I have you!
Are you alright?
I'm unstoppable!
Take haste!
If I may.
There's no escape.
Wow, for him having a huge hit point pool allowed her to survive that.
We grow stronger.
Oh, Holy Father.
Not so useless now, am I?
I've much room.
I stand. Could you? I can't wait for my next fight.
I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
Tis ours. Have you need of me?
Good.
I shall not falter.
Actually, what if I... No, we actually take more damage that way. Yeah, we'll just have to campfire after, I guess.
Oh, Faye! Be still!
Watch and learn.
Ha! Witness my skill! Ah!
Watch and learn.
You okay?
We strive, charge!
By my spear!
Joke.
The day is won.
Yeah, a little rough on Kitra, but
Glory
they
to
still
the
pulled it
liberation.
through.
What's your plan? I'm going.
I shall not disappoint. Setting off.
We march. To me.
Surely this counts for something. Come then.
Will not fail.
You can do it.
And I.
That must have hurt. Just a little magic.
Don't go dying on me.
Victory is assured.
Focus your mind.
We ride.
In a way. Just a little magic.
There we go.
I mustn't grow complacent. We march. Do you need something? Right.
I guess we'll heavy smash to lure these guys out. Make it easier to jump onto the other ones. So I don't think we can afford to mess around using Valors to pull everyone, but it would help if we don't have to chase down every single one of them when they get their scripted jump into ballista stuff going on.
I've reached my destination. Where that came from?
Direct me to the front line. You've made the right call.
Allow me.
Order complete.
Yep. Damn it. That's not where I want to ram,
can I
but that's
assist?
fine, I guess. We only need to do this.
Merely say the word.
And this.
I'm prepared for anything.
We technically have 2 more, I guess. Can we
Merely
reach?
say the word.
Apparently we can reach here. So maybe do that. That way we don't need the campfire right away. We can use it for stamina later.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
What would you ask of me? By your command. Where shall I go next?
What's next?
Courage and strength will see us through. Of course.
Mourn your sins.
Let's have some fun.
To the offensive. You're certain to hit.
Not a chance. Better heal the
As I strategized, the dragon god smiles upon me. I suggest we think ahead. Proceeding apace.
I'm ready. Do you need something? Understood.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
What shall I do?
Now then,
Here, is it?
to me.
The position is ours.
This guy is supposed to kill his dudes. Yeah, there we go.
The time is at
Alright.
hand.
Go for it, Elaine.
The path is set.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
Allow me. We march.
You've made the right call.
You face me.
You stand with a man who is but for.
yield to me.
Focus your mind. You can do it. Care to dance? Cheer up.
Together now!
Focus your mind. That must have hurt. Strike them down. You can do it.
It's mine!
I'll cut them down.
Yield!
Got him.
Maybe you can protect us.
Winter.
Fine job.
You down?
A fine bout.
We march. To me. Try me.
Have another. This'll be slow and painful.
Keep getting sharper. Do you see now? I'm ready.
I suggest we think ahead. By your word. Your will shall be done. We march. I suggest we think ahead. We stand at. Allow me.
So far in, we're probably gonna aggro them. I guess we can just start moving in anyway.
I'm going.
We could heavy swing to disrupt their ability very temporarily. The crossbow or the ballista, because the ballista's charged really fast, but we'll still be able to interrupt it, sort of.
What next, Your Highness?
I suggest we think ahead. Allow me.
And she courses through me.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Merely say the word. Consider it done.
I have a rock. Have you need of me? It shall be done.
I suggest we think ahead.
Direct me to the front line. Of course.
Allow me. Proceeding apace.
I shall not shy from battle. Protect us. Let me heal you.
Ouch.
I beg you. Damn it! Easy there.
Behold my might!
Faster than the wind. Now my fury.
Be healed.
Ah, Kitris managed to still not die from that, though.
We make good strides. What would you ask of me?
can I assist?
Much
Excellent.
appreciated. Do you need something? Right.
The time is at hand. Merely say the word. Onward.
Behold the valor of a knight. Oh, thanks. We mustn't grow careless. 'Tis the
Everything in service of my people.
Have you need of me? By your command. I shall not disappoint. Setting off. Where shall I go next?
Now then.
What else?
Victory shall be swift.
I'll tear you apart.
Apparently Mirard's got
I'll
this.
support you.
Alright, sure, let's do it like that.
You've miscalculated. I'll assist you.
You okay? That
About time!
Aha! That quick heal they ended up using is their undoing, because it meant no more cleansing the blind.
Oh, light!
All is well.
Fly!
I'm done with you! My
Through undying effort comes true refinement.
courage and strength will see us through. What's your plan? You've made the right call.
What's next?
This should be it.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind.
March. To me.
Good. Order complete.
There we go.
Nothing's stopping me now. I'm pleased with this.
I don't know if I want out the window burning PP on this. I guess it does give her a chance to use more fairy heal, which is quite powerful. But I don't think we can afford to give up curing heal.
Have you need of me?
The time is at hand.
I shall not disappoint.
We march. Onward. I suggest we think ahead. By your word.
I blossom ever brighter.
'Tis my undying spirit which drives me forth.
What would you ask of me?
I'm ready. Understood.
Come then.
I'm not sure why they let us set up a bunch of siege attacks that can just like obliterate this guy, but this means I can make it so that Elaine doesn't have to commit to fighting over here.
I'll not let up.
You can do it.
We can do this.
Focus your mind.
I have it.
Ice and just a little magic.
I'll not.
A little closer to my former strength.
To me, for the liberation.
I've arrived.
Your will shall
I
be
think there
done.
are some enemies
We
still
march.
hiding in here, though.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
We're gonna come around back. Yeah. A couple of guys
You
there.
face me.
I'll strike first. Focus your mind.
A regrettable end.
Just a little magic.
It is Valor, though, so we're gonna do it.
You can do it.
Have my spear. We march on. Victory grows ever closer.
You choose poorly, villain. Do not cede.
I'll see it done.
At least.
'Cause we're gonna need a lot of Valor.
Allow me to mend your wound, huh?
For
Since
victory.
the phase 2 spawns a bunch of extra enemies, and we need to deal with negating the mind control.
Not finished yet.
Just relax.
I'll suffer no defeat. Sound tactics never fail. I suggest we think ahead. By your word. We stand at our destination.
Your villainy ends here.
Let's begin. Focus your mind. You can do it.
We can do this!
Just a little magic.
I have you!
I'll free. Focus your mind.
Fine job. A fine bout. To me.
Guy is very screwed at the moment.
Direct me to the front line. I'm going.
Merely say the word. I ride at once.
What else?
Greatest strength to gotta keep it by the star's guidance.
Now then. The time is at hand.
Alright, sure, we'll let them ram into us here.
You face me.
Oh,
Just try me.
you can do it.
And I!
Just a little magic.
Together now!
Focus your mind. You can do it.
I'll not let up!
Cheer up.
Yield!
Winter.
Pretty good damage for not having a bonus against
Victory
their
grows
type.
ever closer. The path is set.
Really?
How can I
You
assist?
couldn't have gone around like that. Adele, man.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
What's your plan? Of course.
I shall not disappoint. By your command.
Your will shall be done.
You've made the right call.
Also, I didn't deploy Virginia's unit at all up until now.
I'm off.
Feels silly, man.
I have arrived.
The time is at hand. to me.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Merely say the word.
These guys don't despawn either, so we need to make sure we actually kill them.
How can I assist? I ride at once.
Who's my target? Understood.
Courage and strength. You've made the right call.
What is it?
What next, Your Highness? Merely say the word.
What's your plan? I'm going.
I've arrived.
Prepare to be run through.
Easy there.
Have some of this.
You'll be okay.
You'll be okay. Huh? Believe. Don't stop now.
That's a surprisingly well damaged the one in the middle.
Don't despair. Onward.
That Wild Rush sucks.
Naturally.
This should be it.
Come then.
Just a little magic. You can do it. Set move.
Victory is assured.
Just a little magic.
We ride.
Healing you. Cheer up. Now. Focus your mind.
I'll cut them down.
Casual 143.
How?
A fine bout.
Do you need something?
Courage and strength will see us through. Of course.
I suggest we think ahead.
You don't scare me.
I'm here too.
No. I'll heal you. My wards will hold.
No more hurt. I won't make this easy. Courageous.
Nice.
Fly.
I will never surrender. With all the
Man,
force
this
of
team, when it works, it works, but when it fails hard.
Bows.
Direct me to the front line.
One thrust of the lance is
I'll pierce you clean through. I never miss my target.
Watch and learn.
Right for me.
Why not? And me.
In my sights.
Have another.
No surprise
You see
there.
that?
That went better than I expected.
What's your plan?
Alright, you know what? Because this is taking a while and Galarius will probably take a little bit too to get to. I'm gonna go refill my drink while the ads are running, and then we will take out this last marquee and then go spank Galarius, so be right back. Alright, I'm back. Let's do this.
I'm prepared for anything. Merely say the word.
I've lifted my
choice. How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the wind. Your will shall be done. We march.
You don't scare.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Looks like we take a bunch of damage, but no one dies. Never mind.
How about this?
First I... Because it had 48 damage taken. Or was... Maybe Travis wasn't at full.
It's settled. They're beaten. Who's my target? Right. We march. Onward. What's next? I'm ready. Heading there now.
Direct me to the front line. I'm going.
Allow me. Proceeding apace.
I won't disappoint.
Oh hey, there's a green unit over here. Hi, green unit.
Is that all? What would you ask of me? It shall be done.
Yeah, we've actually got a decent chunk of...
Have you needed?
Actually, let's move away from them just in case getting mind-controlled causes them to fight each other.
Your villainy ends here.
My name is Nurse. The source now.
Let's begin. You can do it. Focus your mind. Care to dance?
We can do this!
Just a little magic.
I have a regrettable end.
Strike. You can do it.
Blood.
Easy.
Well fought.
Oh, hi, Laser Dimitri. I'm surprised that actually didn't make Nigel fight Gilbert's squad because of that. Very yikes. Thanks for the hydrate. I am hydrated.
Merely say the word.
Do you need something? Right.
Courage and strength. We'll see it. You've made the right call.
Watch what royalty can do. I shall not disappoint.
Swordmaster teams. Alright, we're gonna gather everyone else and come through this same gate over here.
It shall be done. I won't disappoint. I'm off.
By your word. How can I assist?
I'm ready.
Merely say the word. Consider it done. I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind. Do your worst.
Try me! Allow me to mend your wounds.
Now! You've got this! Take this!
Steady on! Be gone! Allow me to mend your wounds. I got you! Consumed by ice! Nope!
You're gonna pass!
That was close!
Ah, she finally got hit by that one.
We can do this!
Because Unify dominating the arrow archer battle was kind of funny.
I'm even better than Clark.
Just leave it to Lex.
In service of the crown.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Who's my target? Do you need something?
Order complete.
Excellent. I wasn't sure if they'd actually come out the gate. Well, the green units are trying, I guess. That's interesting.
The time is at
There was a cluster of units down there, but they decided to use it on just Adele. Okay, game. Although I guess technically he was mind controlling our battering ram, but like... that still feels like it's not being terribly effective.
I never miss my target.
They'll pay.
Easy there!
Why not?
In my sight.
This is for you!
Watch and learn.
Not going down easy. In my sight.
Fight on! You won't!
Easy there.
Fight on! Diligent.
Drink.
There's always more to learn. I'm ready. Who's my target? Understood.
Direct me to the front line. I'm going.
I'm ready.
Trace since Mirard
Heading
wins
there
that.
I'll tear you apart.
Be safe.
Not even worth.
Allow me. Feel better. Go!
Oh, light!
Bye-bye, sorceresses.
This should hold.
None will suffer my...
May this holy strength
Life,
Perhaps I'll purchase a
life
good
blow
book to
stonks.
celebrate.
I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the
We
wind.
march. To me.
Courage and strength, of course.
Who's my target? Right.
Merely say the word. Consider it done.
I've arrived.
How can I assist? My steed is swifter than the wind.
I'm ready.
Direct me to the front line.
That's gonna be kind of gross.
I'm prepared for anything.
What would you ask of me?
I suggest we think ahead.
Guess that's probably about the best
Proceeding
matchup we're
apace.
gonna get.
I am yours to command.
Actually, Nigel's not gonna
Departing
do
at once.
anything here. Let's just move him away.
Good.
Prepare to be run through.
Over here!
Yes! Go on! Freeze!
Don't stop now!
You okay?
You okay?
Steady on!
Have some of this!
You okay?
Nope! I got you! Watch and learn! That was close!
Don't despair.
Never in doubt!
There we go.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Merely say the word.
Onward.
I'm prepared for anything. How can I assist?
Wonder where we're taking the damage here.
I ride at once.
I'm
What
here.
next, Your Highness?
Do you need something? Understood.
What's your plan? You've made the right call.
'Tis ours now.
This should be it.
Allow
Yeah,
me.
I was going to hasten call Gilbert, and then I forgot.
I'm grateful
Excellent.
for the support. shall I go next?
Try me.
Out of my way! Don't go dying on you! Have another! This'll be slow and painful.
In my sight.
Aha! Just leaves the cleric.
No surprise there.
Direct me to the front line.
A timely arrival.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Well met! Don't go dying on me! And me!
You improve.
Not bad at all.
Do you see now? Who's my target? Right. I've taken it.
What's your plan?
Damn, that sword master is destroying the green units. Although I guess understandably, it's a lot of scouts.
Your will shall be done. I suggest we think ahead. By your word, your will shall be done. Allow me.
Wonder if the front line's getting hit then. Guess I'll have to see. It could also be the magic counter. Or maybe not getting Gilbert's buff could be the problem too.
I suggest we think ahead. Your will shall be done. Victory shall be swift.
Want to keep going?
You're okay?
Pressure them! 'Tis all but assured.
Not a chance! Not bad.
Make manifest your will.
Lay down!
The result is what matters. The crown grows lighter with each passing day. Allow me. Proceeding apace.
We march.
Pretty much
Have you
got
need
him
of me?
here.
By your command, what is it? Is that all?
'Tis ours.
The time is at hand.
We march.
The path is set.
What would you ask of me? Setting off.
The time is at hand.
What
Stronger than ever.
power?
We march.
I shall not disappoint. I'm
Excellent.
grateful for the support.
The time is at hand. Stronger
What
than ever.
power?
We march.
There we
To
go.
me.
Simply one round
I've reached my
glorious.
destination.
Come then.
The hour of reckoning. So meet your.
You've crushed it ends.
Oh, Faye. Focus your mind.
I'll not let up!
Just a little magic.
Victory is assured!
You can do it.
Yield!
I'll focus your mind.
With my very life, and I!
All for naught. Right.
Together now!
I'm going to enjoy this.
Healing you.
I'll cut them down!
Fine job.
Got him.
A fine bout.
Alright, we're gonna let this play because Clive will have different lines from Leia.
Galerius, Emperor of Zenoira. Your ambitions are laid bare, and your empire in ruin.
If you hope to speak, you'll find me no willing participant. I have no words for you. End this. Now.
Galerius, you saw in Fevrith's innocent people mere vessels to house your own fallen empire. But as long as I live and breathe, you'll never inflict such callous devastation on our world.
How do you know of that?
Piteous ghost of an age long past. I shall grant your soul the freedom it desires.
You will not!
How does he still bear such power?
My brethren were robbed of their corporeal flesh, left to wander in the void of nothingness for 800 years. Their pain is my strength, and my body, their fury given form. While the souls of Zenoira remain trapped in the beyond, their emperor shall never know defeat.
Your Majesty.
Baltro!
How goes the rite?
Flawlessly. We lack but a single soul to complete the spell.
Then these insects shall be more than enough. Grant me your strength, and we'll stamp them out together.
We shall never succumb to you!
What do you think you're doing?
Apologies if I wasn't clear, Your Majesty. The last soul the sigil seeks is none other than yours.
Traitorous fool. Finally gone senile.
Is that you, Mother? Your Majesty. But how? Mother! She still lives, Your Highness. Speak to me, please.
fought valiantly, Elenia.
Okay, that's not gonna be any different, because no Clive present for it.
Day will be ours. The time is at hand. You face me.
This time, Vinisa, no harm will come to you. Let's begin.
Watch and learn.
Yes, gems.
We can do this. Have my spear.
Well fought.
The dragon roars. You choose poorly, villain. 'Twould ill befit me to let you earn all the glory, Elaine. Now come, let prince and king strike together.
Let's have some fun.
For victory! Sharpen your weapons.
Not a chance! Better heal up. Gotta do it.
I'll see it done.
Really love how this team turned out in particular. I was very iffy about Eliza front line, but it's just basically worked.
Take it easy.
As I strategized,
You see that? In His Highness, I've grown stronger.
the dragon god smiles upon me. I suggest we think ahead. By your word. Mourn your sins.
Want to keep going?
We basically just need to buy time for Yana to heal. Well, I guess we also need to get rid of these guys, because we'd have to fight through them anyway. So we might as well let them come to us and feed us valor, etc.
Stand firm.
I'm unstoppable.
Not a chance. Make manifest your will.
You good?
I'll suffer no defeat.
I'm also gonna have to
Sound
change.
tactics never fail.
Make sure I remember to do this. Gonna do. Do that so that he always saves one for Celestial Light.
Your will shall be done. Allow me.
We march. The Cornian militia fights. I'm ready.
made the right call. Watch what royalty can do.
Must be a Viking messing that up.
Time is at hand.
I'll ride any distance. I'm prepared for anything. My steed is swifter than the wind. Do your worst.
Have some of this!
Believe! Cool! You have my aid! You okay?
We can do this!
Be gone!
Have some of this! That's...
4% on Gina P.
I got you! Watch and learn! That was close!
Don't despair! Merely say the word.
What is it? I'm off.
Who's my target? Heading there now.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
Over here!
Steady on! Never in doubt!
My bow,
My lance grows ever sharper. How can I assist? Consider it done.
Watch what royalty can do. What is it? Is that all?
Man, so much combat.
The tide of war is ever shifting.
Such that
Do you need something?
Gianna still hasn't revived yet.
March.
The time is at hand.
For Vistorius, direct me to the front line. I'm going.
Your will shall be done.
What's your plan? Of course.
I've
We
made
stand
it.
at our destination.
You don't scare me.
You've missed out.
Lucky boys, let's
Just
go!
a arrow of light. No more tricks. For you. Don't go dying on me. You okay? Huh?
I'll cut him up!
Oh, light!
Got one for you!
Battle of the Grand Smashers.
I'm done with you! I will never surrender. My
Life Flow is so funny.
stronger.
My strength grows by leaps and bounds.
There's really no other word for
To the
it.
front line.
I suggest we think ahead.
What's your plan? I'm going.
Your will shall be done.
Not the greatest matchup there.
Who's my target?
I'm prepared for anything.
I never miss my target.
Why not? How about this?
No surprise there. Keep getting sharper.
How's their matchup look right now? If we actually get wrecked.
Time is at hand.
Okay, front row stun is apparently way better. Thanks to the hydrates. Hydrated now. Right, you found the Pegasus.
Try me.
Have another.
Wow, that 1%. Good thing we have parry.
In myself.
All to
A toast to strength.
I won't disappoint.
What else? Direct me to the front line.
Allow me. Proceeding apace.
You don't stand a chance. The sorrows of this tragic war must never again afflict our land. It's what my father would have wanted.
Hunt with your wits! Ever weaker!
Grant me your strength.
Holy crap. I did not expect her to do that much damage.
Your strength!
Easy now.
Squirm.
As if I could lose.
Like, I know those enemies have no magic defense, but still, like... She only has... Well, I guess 70 is pretty decent. But, like, she doesn't have gear for straight offense with that, so I wasn't expecting Innocent Ray to demolish them like that.
Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
Wow, yeah, who needs,
The path is set.
any buffs? Just kill them.
Merely say the word. I ride it once.
I see. And it's spawning reinforcements just in case so that you can have enough valor.
This will be easy.
Victory shall be swift.
Let's have some fun.
Tis all but assured.
Lay down!
Pressure them.
You're okay.
You shall pay!
Do not cede!
Better heal up. What a joke. This'll hurt!
Raise your guard!
Not a chance!
Just relax.
As I strategized, every step another chance to grow. Your will shall be done. By your word. Allow me.
We march.
Okay, I guess we need the buffs now. Fine, we'll put down greater attack call.
Stronger than ever.
Just buff Cav against the full infantry final boss, yes.
We march. To me.
What's next?
Your Highness? Your villainy ends here.
The futile struggle of a rebellion damned. Your end draws near, Cornian whelp. Cease these fatuous endeavors and return to nothingness unending.
Many times you've tried, Paltrow, but you shall never break our spirit. I promise you that. Now prepare to be vanquished by the might of Fevrit!
I'll strike first.
Do not resist!
I may just enjoy this.
Just a little magic.
Unicorn, grant me strength!
Decay!
You can do it.
Burn!
Spirit.
Will we get to see the funny attacks? Question.
That must have hurt.
Victory is assured.
Focus your mind.
Because as long as their cover tank stays up, Vulture is gonna keep getting stunned here. Oh, and she's down. Okay. Or no, wait, Elgor's already down.
In a world of...
Unicorn, grant me strength!
Okay, I guess Vulture is just dead. We're not gonna see the attack.
Together now.
Well, that was kind of brutal. Not gonna lie.
Whilst I still feast on the souls of Zenoira, thy might is eternal.
You've seen it only once, and you don't even remember it doing much. I mean, the ability is listed as having 999 magic potency or something like that. So if you don't negate it with your maiden, I think you just die. Or I guess you can use other... I think you can use stuff that would prevent you from getting killed, like the power belt or the stuff that flat out blocks damage, but I'm not even entirely sure if those would work. It only works if the... Doesn't it only work if the media is in the same party as the lane? I think so. Virginia is in her own party for you? Yeah, I don't know then. I've never actually been attacked by it, so I don't know. I just know that the description says that it has 999 potency.
Do you not seek their resurrection?
A witless idea, born of the fool Galerius. He served his purpose well enough in prizing open the gate to the beyond. And now, he shall be consumed like all the rest. What's more, there would be little benefit in reviving mere humans.
Do the souls of your brethren mean nothing to you?
As fuel for my magic, most certainly. What primitive evil should I reanimate next, I wonder? A monster capable of crushing Fevris beneath its heel, perhaps?
You've desecrated their memory enough, wicked sorcerer.
Spirits of Zenoira, hear my call.
That's a good line from Clive.
And in his place, a tyrannical fiend who craves nothing but absolute control. Tell me, is this what you truly desire? To sacrifice your very essence in service of this demon?
Pathetic child.
You're surprised Clive got a cutscene with him? There's a cutscene for every maiden choice. So, which means there's like 70 of these cutscenes. So yeah, every potential maiden choice has like 10 lines across all the stuff. Not 70 different cutscenes. I mean, like, this is just sprite work, right? So it would replace Clive with whoever is the maiden character, and then their voice lines. So it wouldn't be that complicated. Well, I mean, it'd be complicated in that you'd have to script for 70 characters, but it's not like they have to re-render the cutscene 70 times.
Souls of the departed, if you've any humanity left within you, lend me your aid.
Because last time when we did it with Leia as the maiden, she had lines in the exact same spots, but they were different.
Strength is leaving me. You've ruined everything, accursed fool.
These souls are not a power one can wield, Baltro. They are human lives, human will in its purest form.
Impossible! The city's very nature has been recast. How is this happening?
It appears we arrived just in time.
This isn't how my tale concludes. I won't allow it.
The only escape awaiting you, Ultra, is death's cold embrace.
Wretched disciples! You dare turn on your master!
The time has come again.
Let us lift the curse of the unicorn and bring the salvation of heaven to these lost souls.
By your word, Your Highness.
Nihility beckons. All of my knowledge, all of my research, lost to the endless emptiness of time.
Noble warriors of Ferrith, you have our eternal gratitude on behalf of every Zenoiran soul to have ever lived. Thank you, Elaine, and farewell.
Where's the line going to have ending support with? What do you mean? Like as in his final ending card? Because that's going to be with Clive.
Ah, there you are. Your coronation is set to commence at any moment.
A word first, if I may. With the much-awaited fall of Zenoiran rule, we finally attained our most coveted dream.
Okay, this is gonna be the same here.
From the it's none could.
He speaks the truth, you know.
I don't think. I'm pretty sure this scene doesn't have the maiden show up in it.
Elaine, you stand before me a man full grown.
So let's just skip this one. Hopefully it doesn't go like... You wanted to skip the entire thing, right?
Year 906 of the Hallowed Chronicle. Thus, with all of Fevrith as his witness, a bold young king ascended the throne. Ere long, the scourge of Galerius and ancient Zenoira would be little more than footnotes on the pages of history. And those scars of war yet blighted the land. Its people, awed and inspired by Cornia's noble ruler, began their arduous trek down the path to recovery. Forevermore would the Chronicles of Fevrith extol the Savior Elaine's sacred journey, a legend only embellished in the generations to come. That of a divine beast and a liberator king that bore its name, the unicorn Overlord.
I still don't think that's a good title for a liberator. Okay, so we should see Clive in the background at the end here. Overlord sounds so peaceful and righteous, I know, right? Actually, you know what? I'd be really curious is choosing Amalia as the maiden. I want to see what she has to say, and then her just being part of every cutscene because she's like 12 feet tall. Or I guess the ending cutscenes. Hey, Taniki. Yeah, there's Clive. Last time it was Leia there, so I guess that spot is reserved for the maiden. And I guess if any of the other 8 or 7 behind them is chosen, it probably just leaves it vacant and shuffles them over. At least that's what I assume. Although it'd be interesting, choosing Hodrick or Joseph, I wonder if it would disrupt that too, or if it would just have Hodrick and Joseph where they are now, if you chose them as a maiden. So many questions. Because of course, I look at this and go, I wonder how they scripted this. I could probably figure all that out with a couple more runs. Probably. I'm unlikely to do those on stream, though, if I do. You're pretty sure Clive was beside Hodrick previously, so they just shipped them, you bet. That makes sense. But, yeah, I might do an offline run once I've had some time to let this game breathe again. So that I can do the ending with Amalia and see what happens there. Because just having someone 12 feet tall in place of all the characters in those cutscenes has gotta be great. There's no way it's not. I guess speaking of Amalia, okay. It's gonna be faster if I manually push through these. Since we didn't recruit her last time, I'm gonna read her ending card here too and talk to her after the credits. I guess I'll talk to Clive after the credits too, because his line should be different from last time. Who crowns the lane if Joseph is chosen is curious. Yeah. Ah, yeah, of course, damn, stupid ads. Virginia gets a baby this time, yes. Yeah, so maybe I'll have to do a Joseph run, too. A Joseph run and an Amalia run, because those are the two ones that would be the most interesting / amusing to see. Alright, well, I guess since we read through all these cards last time, I'll just let this run during the ads until we get to Amalia if it's early enough. Then I'll stop there until that. Otherwise, I guess we'll be killing the time until we can get to Amalia. There's Clive's card being absent during his scene. I don't think this is completely in order. Yeah, it's not completely in order. It's been a bit since I watched this last, but it's just grouping people, so I don't know when Amalia will show up. But I guess we'll know for sure because she'll take up so much of the screen. Oh yeah, I guess I can read Leia's card too, since she'll be getting her normal card. So I'll be reading 3 cards here. Which is much less of a strain on my voice compared to last time. Chillin'. I know that the goddess Hylia is actually Zelda. What? No, there's Amalia. She's fighting with Bruno. Okay. I think there was a generic soldier fighting with Bruno last time. After the war, Amalia returned to Bomrata and shattered her undefeated streak atop its rankings. Yet, despite her assured victory, the crowds never failed to cheer her on. Upon her eventual defeat many years later, she rejoiced to have met another warrior as fearless as she, and at Amalia's urging, the two set forth toward new horizons. Ah yes, good old combat sexual. It's kind of weird that she's with the Tricorns, but I guess it makes sense, too. At least for it to be sparring with Bruno. After the war, the relationship between Cordia and Drakenhold was mended at last, and Leia officially entered Virginia's service. When her lady gave birth to a royal heir some years later, Leia surprised the court by doting on the newborn prince even more than his loving parents. When the prince grew old enough to wield a sword, Leia served as a stern yet kind master. Ah, that's cute. You know, I wonder how this scene is for people who don't recruit Mandarin and Gamel. I guess Celeste probably talks to generic people? Maybe just some townsfolk? Gamel fan? Actually, Ridiel being with Yana there makes me curious about their supports. As much as Rolf and Ock, I might have to do some support farming offline just to see. Camel's a very silly man. I don't know if I'd call him silly myself. What makes you say that? I do have to say, with the teams that we ended up making, there's definitely some surprise there. Like how badly Ock's team did against the Albion section, and then despite being fairly underleveled, coming back and doing quite well against just the human enemy setups. Berard's team was a real roller coaster too. Where it was like, he walked in, took 40 to 60 damage and obliterated the enemy team, Or walked in and lost like 800 hit points. That was definitely a team that was, it had a niche. And it had to stay with that niche unless it wanted to die. What's wrong with owls? Do you have something against owls, Sim? Also, the Dyna flip to Rolf Squad was really cool. Or, I guess, really effective. Like, more than I thought it would be. Because it allowed me to troll both row and column attacks the way I had the dodge tank set up. You just witnessed first a furry and then a bird? I mean, there's an entire continent of best rolls. You really shouldn't talk about them like that, Sam. Oh, Tatiana would be another funny ending to go for. Because, like, she joins the army to watch Elaine die. So that would be a very twisted maiden pick. You were just surprised. I'm just playing too. I don't think you actually have anything against the best trolls, right? You did Tatiana, it was surprisingly wholesome? Oh? Did she finally decide, maybe I shouldn't follow Lane around, waiting for him to die? You're hunting for a Gundam Seed DVD dub version? Where do you find time to watch all these shows? It seems like you're watching a different one every other week. Good question. Even you don't know. Sus. Alright, here we go. The Lane Clive ending card. Thus, Clive was officially granted a role in Elaine's personal guard as the King's Shield, a duty which saw Grand Korean's defenses never again broken by the onset of war. At times, he and Elaine were seen in his province, praying over the graves of his family. Alright, not particularly shippy, but it's relatively satisfying. And 5 prompts. Alright, we're going to go talk to Leia, Clive, and Amalia. And I guess we might need to mash through the text with their adjoining characters. This will be much shorter than last time. My warmest congratulations, Your Majesty. Here we stand at the deserved end of a long-fought war, or perhaps the beginning of a new era entirely. And while I feel I should address you as an ambassador to Drakenhold, I want to thank you, Elaine. Not with the political trappings of a formal missive, but as nothing more than a private citizen. My homeland owes you a great deal for what you've done, as do I. Maybe someday I'll repay you for it. I have to say, Sir Aramis, I'm rather surprised to see you in attendance. Don't be. I could never have missed Elaine's most brilliant moment. Though the event has drawn a few dignitaries from the other nations of Evereth. Must take care to keep my identity concealed. Okay, I think this is actually the same as the conversation they had before. Yeah, okay, so just one singular one, and then the one with Leia and Aramis appears to always be the same, even if she's the maiden. Okay. Now where is Clive? I think he's outside. Also, I guess I don't know where Amalia is. Let's see. Oh yeah, here's Clive. Easy find. Allow me to offer my heartfelt congratulations, Your Majesty, as well as my humblest gratitude as an appointed member of your Royal Guard. Long have I waited in darkness, 10 agonizing years, hoping the light of the heavens would one day shine on our lines once more. And so they have, thanks to you. With our victory concluded, those who have fallen may finally rest in peace. Never again shall the tragedies of war torment our innocence and raze our homes. I pledge my life in service of that aim, Your Majesty. I pray you are watching over us, my parents. In due time, our beloved province shall return to its bygone glory, as shall the home you gave your lives to defend. Okay. That covers him. Now to find Amalia. I guess if the cards are any indication, she should be with the tricorns, but I don't remember where the tricorns are. Ah, there she is. Okay, I guess she's just alone. Alright, sure. Listen, Elaine, I'm glad you're king and all. It's a real shame you're trading that sword of yours for a nice harmless quill. I fought a lot of men in my day, both before the war and during it, but I've never met a soul half as tough as you. Just promise you'll give me a match every now and then, yeah? Life is sure gonna be boring without you around. I could always try roaming the land, searching for the toughest challenge, but that sounds a bit too much like the old man for my taste. Let's just forget I ever said that. Alright, well that is all of them. Actually, I want to count this real quick. So there's... 14, 15, 16. Well, almost 16. So that is. That would be 64. That's actually 63. So they're. And then. Because Herman doesn't count. And then minus a lane. So 62. There are 62 variations on the maiden stuff. So not quite 70, but. Yeah. There's a lot of scripting. Yeah, giant woman, where are you? Indeed. We did find her. Surprisingly alone, I guess. I guess double surprisingly, because I was surprised to see her with the Tricorns and then not with the Tricorns after. So the game fooled us. Okay, well, we are about 30 minutes before our normal stop time, but I don't really have anything else I was planning to do with this. And I guess it's better that we're a little bit early than going like an hour and a half over, like I was kind of concerned about. But I suppose knowing the final stage made it flow a lot faster. And we were able to clean up the marquees. It was just like an hour between all of it, despite doing all the animations, even if it was sped up. So just an hour for phase 1 and then like an hour for the second and third phases put together. That's not too bad considering I'm pretty sure it was like 3.5 hours when we did it on Expert. Anyway, I don't know, maybe a quick review the units. Gloucester definitely impressed me once we got him to, what was it? Dark Flame. Before that, he seemed kind of whatever. Especially since Great Knights themselves have all the AoE stuff, so even being cav buffed and one-shotting a unit was not that impressive. But he was definitely like a third of this team's damage once we actually got to that part. Alright, good night, Sim. Thanks for watching, have a good sleep. Yeah, level 50. I mean, we used Miracle Fruits, so Elaine and Rosalinda got capped out in order to ensure Glorious went as smoothly as possible. I'd actually been planning to put someone else. I wasn't sure who, but I thought I was just gonna have someone other than Yana for the end, but after putting her in the mid-game, I just kept her. Because as it turns out, having a row CC and True Strike for my calves is really useful. Especially when it's comboed with another row CC. So I think this team more or less did exactly what it was intended to do once I got a handle on what Doom Knight and Doom Knight could do and what I wanted to do with primarily focusing on Rage of the Fairy for Rosalinda. Because I think previously my expert squads were set up in a way that she didn't get to take as much advantage of Rage of the Fairies as she could have. And being able to just preemptively blow up one row to stun them in order to stop them from doing dumb things to me was really useful. The Rolf team did pretty well. It's basically adding Dino so that we could bait row and column attacks was just really helpful. It kind of meant that Rolf and Mordon had to be turbo damage dealers, but I think that worked out overall, especially since Dinah did contribute pursuits. How do I feel the difficulty of True Zenoiran compared to Expert, and what would I have liked to see them do with the difficulty, if anything? I feel like in the earliest stages, before promotion, the enemy extra stats end up mattering quite a bit. And the lower item uses end up mattering quite a bit, but I think once you're clear of Dragonhold, it's not really that much different from Expert. Like, the enemies are a fair bit bulkier, but their gear doesn't improve, their AI doesn't improve, so they're just kind of slightly larger punching bags for the most part. So sometimes it costs more hit points or stamina to kill them, but not anything that's particularly notable. So I would say the early game becomes the most interesting because of it, but I think it becomes more and more like Expert the longer the run goes. Although, I guess I was building units more tightly, too. It's a little bit hard to compare a blind experience to one where I had to unlock this, and then now I'm making slightly more optimized teams. Then again, I guess we have the Thick Boys meme team that wasn't actually intended to work that well, and it still worked well in certain circumstances, so I don't know. But this team had a niche, and it worked whenever it filled that niche, so I guess not every team needs to be a general sweeper. Let's see, this unit, I felt like it was a little bit iffy having a dodge tank front, especially with a Griffin after the mid-game. Because Griffins tend to not be as good at dodge tanking. I definitely missed having Hodrick instead of Lex from the Expert run a lot, but I mean, Lex did his job most of the time anyway. So I think it was mostly edge cases that I missed having a Legionnaire over a Vanguard. This team, I guess it shouldn't be too surprising with Gilbert and Berengaria together. But this team started destroying stuff in ways that sort of surprised me, considering they were struggling a lot in early Albion. But I guess once I started front-loading Aerial Smite with Fran on the back line, that was enough. Because kill the backline and Berengaria controls the front line. Then you kind of just win. I think I mentioned this a few times, but Frontline Liza definitely surprised me. Because we tried it on Expert and it was kind of shaky, but I guess she's a little more optimized this time for not dying, especially with the Knightsword medallion. She was definitely nowhere as tanky as the enemy shield shooters, but it was enough to get by. Especially with how much Fran was blowing up their backline and Berengaria was chain stunning their front line. She really didn't have to tank that much. But she did manage to survive anytime she did, so definitely impressed by frontline shield shooter. this team was mostly fine. I don't know, I'm not entirely satisfied with Elven Fencer as the second front line. It was okay. It dealt with humans and Zenoiran squads well enough, but boy did it not like Albion squads, like at all. So Ox unit was a little bit unfortunate for probably about a third of the game. Virginia's unit. The Selvi Viking, or Druid Viking synergy, definitely not the strongest, but it was good enough, and boy was it funny. His defensive curse into Wide Breaker was kinda great. And then Amalia jumping in as another Virginia-like tank was pretty good. His group was so bad against magic, but I guess that just kind of meant it had a niche. Since, like, Oven and Amalia would just explode. They had to fight too much magic. Speaking of units with a niche, Miriam's too. It had a little bit of generalist combat, but I think overall it mostly turned into, because Miriam was a Radiant / Saint and Knight, this team would just run down caster teams and murder them, and it was very good at that. And that's really all it needed to be good at. And it sort of fell behind in Albion because there weren't really caster teams to chase down, since it was... I swear those squads are at least half just Featherbow spam. And this squad was not very good against Featherbow. But when it worked, it worked. Kind of like Mirard's, except I think Miriam's unit scope was much wider for most of the game, just because Elheim was almost entirely magic attackers. And Zenoira sure liked spamming sorcerers or sorceresses and warlocks during the other continents too. So really, it was just Albion that was a problem for Miriam. So yeah, all in all, I think I'm mostly satisfied with the setups we had. Just, it's not particularly sold on Elven Fencers. Anyway, with that, I think that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I guess, I'm gonna have to figure out what we're gonna do tomorrow. I was kind of thinking maybe we'd start Octopath, but I'm not 100% decided on that. So I guess it'll be probably a bit of a surprise. So yeah, new game tomorrow. Friday, Sunday, Monday, we're returning to Engage to tackle the unpromoted classes run. Picking up with Lynn's Paralog and moving on from there. And then I guess Wednesday, Thursday, we will return to whatever I decide to do tomorrow. And I'm going to go ahead and send you all off to Gunma, who is working on his Etrian Odyssey 5 run. And gasp that we have a raid target tonight. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for the new game. Or if not, on Friday for Engage. Have yourselves a good night.